Well, hello, hi, come in, come in, come in. Hello, hello, good to see you. I was I was kind of worried you might not be able to make it. I do know that I sent out the letter to you a few weeks ago, um, which would normally give a lot of time, but it's been snowing a lot lately, so thanks for taking all the effort to come out here. Good to see you. Hello, hi, 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 hi. The fire's loud. It's a little loud. Let me close the blinders. Let me lower down a little bit for you. Hello, hi, hello, everybody. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, 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 hello. It's me. It's me, Kay. In case you got here and you didn't know, it's me. Hi. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me in VTube Studio. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing tonight? Who do I have to say hi to live in the live studio audience joining me here in my quaint little log cabin? Hello, Low Poly Mario. Hello, Lucidia. Hello, Barney. Hello, me in the chat. Hello, Zombie. Who else is there? Is that everybody? It's not everybody. Hello, Barefoot Link Lover. Hello, L. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. Thanks for stopping by to say hi to me on Christmas Eve, the night before the big day. How's everyone doing? How is everyone tonight? The roleplay is hey, I put a good amount of effort into so I showed this room off to you guys yesterday. This background I purchased online, but all the the backlighting that I have on myself right now, like me glowing with the shade of the fire, hey, that took like at least 5 minutes of work for me to get right. To have like proper shadow casting and gradient lighting and whatnot, so I have to make the most out of this. Hello, hello. Did I need the delivery girl to return? I'm just happy everybody got here. But if more people want to come, then well, that's always nice. Bring Ritz crackers, nice, based. I love Ritz crackers. You should share with your opening gifts with your family. Well, I do want to say, this is not my decision to make. It's your decision to make. Don't spend too much of your time just watching me if you're with your family. Again, you're your own person. You make decisions for you. Just it's this whole thing, like Christmas Eve and Christmas, it only comes once a year, so make sure that you are spending proper time with your family. If you so choose, again, it's your decision. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but what I will say is that if you elect to go spend time with your family, the VOD will always be here for you. It'll it'll exist on Twitch for 7 more days, and it will exist on my YouTube channel until the end of time, or until like YouTube servers get scrubbed. You didn't make your magical recovery. What do you mean I cursed you? What did I do? I feel like I had no part in this and I'm being blamed for something unjustly. I'm just doing my thing here. I was breaking my brain last night playing Patricio's Purgatory, and I'm being blamed for getting somebody sick now. I'm just sitting in my basement no-lifing. I did that, went to sleep, got up this morning, and you know what I did? I played Minecraft. I played modded Minecraft with my IRL flesh friends. I played modded Minecraft. I didn't get anyone sick. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Do I need the body back? It's probably best. Well, if the body is a living person, it would be nice if they're here. If the body is not a living person, I probably want it as far away from me as possible. Hello, Ari. Hi. Good to see you again. Hi. Hello, hello. Happy Christmas Eve. You destroyed 8 cities in City Skylines today. Is that a new record, or are you just happy about it? Either way, congratulations. You just finished it. Okay. Or as long I just want to make sure I'm not. Look, again, I say this all the time, but I want to reiterate and make sure I'm making myself perfectly clear and understandable. I would want nothing more than to monopolize your guys' time, but I don't wanna like take you away from your friends and your family, okay? So just make sure you exercise proper judgment when you elect to watch me. The VODs will always be here. It's not the same thing as the live experience, but it's still something, you know? It's still something. I said you would make a recovery. I said, like, maybe you would make a recovery, okay? Hey, when I tell you guys these things, I make very sure. I'm very particular in my wording so that I can't be held accountable for what may or may not happen. So I always use, like, wishy-washy fence-sitting words like, oh, maybe I'll do this, or I'm thinking about doing this, or I'll consider doing this. So I don't accidentally say like, oh, this is going to happen, and then when plans change, everyone's like, hey, Kay, why is this not happening? Like, hey, Kay, I'm gonna throw rocks at your window, and I'm gonna break in and make you do this. I'd be like, that's kind of like really flattering that you would go to those lengths to get me to do something, but like, hey, I'm just a little dude. I'm a one-man team over here, okay? It's like. I engage in single streamerhood. I'm a one-person team. I have to. I can only do so much. Does unliving count as alive? If they smell okay, and they're able to hold conversation normally, then they can be here. I think that's, my general policy. It's kind of like the same thing with if someone's like doing drugs or something, as long as they don't smell terrible, they're not causing an issue, and they can hold conversation with people, then yeah, I can probably slide it. 102%. Why did it make you more sick? I'm being blamed for the most heinous of crimes right now. I'm just a dude. Marry someone. Oh, excuse me? You can't just tell me to marry somebody in chat. Well, hold on. There's a part about this in a Christmas song, but I don't think we're quite there yet. In the meadow, we can make a snowman and pretend that it's Parson Brown. He'll say, "Are you married?" I'll say no, and then I'll send him on his way because I'm not married. And Parson Brown can mind his own goddamn business, okay? I don't know where Parson Brown gets off thinking that he can just stick his nose into everyone's business and face no repercussions for it. This nosy motherfucker needs to learn how to live his own life and stay in his own lane, okay? That's what I do when you say you'll stream. Okay, that's different because it doesn't affect me. When I hold you to the fact that you said you're gonna stream, it's because I'm not the I am not the victim in the situation, therefore it's okay. Also, I will say, you still refuse to stream, okay? I'm going to keep politely, as a friend, politely pushing you to stream again, because you have like all of these models that are like 80 to 90% done. And in like the very home stretch, you're like, I'm gonna make a completely different model now. And then you work on that until it's like 90% finished. Then once again, you're like, I think I want to do the other model. And instead of going back to the previous model, you make another version of the old model from the ground up, get it to 90%, and then flip-flop again. It's actually no, man, just not just no. Okay, well, no, the thing, I'm not following the lyrics. I am going off script because Parson Brown is Parson Brown is a nosy jerk, and I feel like I didn't do anything to deserve Parson Brown's like flagrant disrespect. And he's just coming into my life, being like, "Hey, do you want to get married?" No, I don't, Parson Brown. Maybe I don't. Maybe there's more for me to live for in life than getting married. From like with the marriage being officiated by a snowman who I'm like pretending is some guy named Parson Brown. I don't even know what a parson is. Like, I know it's like a occupation / profession. I have no idea what a parson is. Like, does this guy have any sort of qualification to do this? I don't trust Parson Brown. Dude, have you ever seen Parson Brown and like... Hold on. I was gonna think of a terrible person and do like, have you ever seen these two people in the same room at the same time? And then I realized all of my examples would are probably not people I want to bring up on stream. Hold on. Have you ever seen Parson Brown and Mr. Beast in the same picture? I don't think so. I don't think so. Kinda fishy. It's your favorite Christmas. Oh, you're sick. Okay, you have an excuse right now because you're sick. All right. You got 18% watching this. Just charge your phone. Go have some fun with your family, or whatever else you have to do. The VOD will still be here. The Scrappy-Doo impression was actually spot on. I should add it to the repertoire. It was an alright Scrappy-Doo impression. I only know how to say a few of his, like, signature lines. You'll stream when you're not sick? Okay, just, in that case, I'm gonna bother you to get unsick. Hello, Daiki, hi, hello, hi. Sorry, I hope it didn't sound like I was, or look like I was, ignoring you. I was making my way down a bunch of messages that I hadn't read, and your first message with the emotes was the first one I saw. So don't worry, I wasn't going to ignore you. Using the make the model on stream. I just need to see it in action at some point. Eventually. You have another song for me to listen to by Stray Kids? Okay. I probably won't listen to it on stream today, because, I mean, I usually don't do that on stream, but I will give it a listen afterwards. PNG. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what are you trying to say, like, on God? You have an on God? What does this mean? On God, for real, no cap? With the Riz, or, what's the new thing these days? I think people say huzz, which I hate that so much. I hate the phrase huzz. Guys, I'm gonna ask you, as your Christmas present to me, can you guys promise me that you'll never say huzz? Like, it makes me viscerally sick. We're homies, right? It's called Unfair by by your, that's your, if I'm remembering correctly, that is your favorite member, right? I remember, because the song that you wanted me to listen to the other day, God's Menu, I was looking at the video, and I believe in that video he had, like, this slicked back, like, blonde dyed hair, I think. Am I remembering correctly? It would be really embarrassing if I'm forgetting. You will if I pay you. Wait, you'll do one if I pay you. Hold on, wait, hold on. What am I getting myself into now? You have on God, for real, no, you hate huzz? Okay, good. We are compatriots in hating the phrase huzz. I hate it. Like, a month or so ago, a Virginal brought it to my attention, and, like, I looked for it online, and I could not figure out what it was. You guys had to explain it to me. And when you did, I just decided, like, no, I can't do this. I can't do it. Have you ever seen that GIF of Cillian Murphy with, like, the gun pointed to his head in that one movie? That is me when I hear people say huzz. I don't like it. You forgot wait, what did I blacklist? What did I blacklist? Oh yeah, I blacklisted it! I forgot I blacklisted that for I think that's one of, like, 2 phrases that I have blacklisted in Nightbot. So, just a warning to everybody. If you type huzz in chat, the message will get deleted. I don't think it's gonna do anything more to you, unless you, like, spam it message after message, then maybe it'll, like, time you out or something. But the phrase is, it is blacklisted, so the message just gets, like, nuked from orbit. You know what Virgil did because he told me in voice chat. I think it was, yeah, no, I think it was in voice chat, actually. I think you're right. Yeah, no, it didn't happen on stream. I was in voice chat after stream, and then he explained it to me, and while we were in the voice chat, I blacklisted the phrase. He goes, oh, it's like Platinum Blonde? Okay, so it was the person I was thinking of. Gotcha. The prince was rizzing up the huzz you See, that's what happens when you type huzz. That's exact. Well, actually, it didn't. Oh no, it's a warning. Okay, I thought it would delete the message. You accidentally got it. Yeah, I think you cause yeah, you didn't write it as, like, his own word, and it only had 1 Z. What does it mean? I forget at this point, honestly. I've kind of, like, blacklisted it from my memory too. I've erased it. I've done the best I can. I think it's like I forget. It's like Riz adjacent. It's similar to Riz, which I also dislike, but I dislike it a little bit less. Is it like husband or something? That's what I thought at first. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's let me look it up right now. Maybe I can have better luck looking it up right now. This is a good Christmas chat to have. What is the meaning of huz? This is definitely not, it's let's see. People are seen doing things for the huz, which typically means that they're going out of their way to impress or get the attention of women around them, perhaps in a fashion uncharacteristic of their usual behavior. Something like that. It's like Riz adjacent. That's the best way I can phrase it, I think. Yeah, you tried to explain it and you didn't. You just kept laughing. On your screen, 4 FPS and 5 bits. Look, if you're watching the stream, you're getting 4 FPS and a bitrate of 5 like kbps. Just like put the phone in the charger. Go spend some time with your family. Because like at that quality and at that speed, you're probably not catching a single thing that I'm saying. Like at that point, the phone is just on stream to like raise the view count by 1, which I like, but like it's probably not worth it for you. So blind, desperate, something like that. It fixed itself. Oh, okay. Well, still, you're on like low battery, right? You're bad at explaining things in the brain rot. That's the one benefit of you being sick recently. The fact that you've not been flooding the chat with fucking Skibbity Rizzler Ohio songs that slowly deteriorate my neurotransmitters. The newest Sam's, well, even if you have like the newest phone, if it's on like 5% battery, it's gonna like shit itself trying to do anything. So, what are we gonna be doing tonight? Tonight it's gonna be, so you probably saw this, the pinned message. Tonight is going to be a much shorter stream than usual. I'm thinking like maybe around 3 hours or something. I don't know. Just because I don't want to like I don't want to like pressure people into staying up super late on Christmas Eve. Because if you stay up super late, then you might see Santa Claus, and he gets really embarrassed if he gets caught. So I want to make sure everyone can get to sleep at a good time. Also because I have like community related stuff to do this stream, and I want to make sure that like all of it is done at a time when people can still be here, and not when they're like barely hanging on to their consciousness, half asleep. So it's gonna be shorter than usual, maybe like 3 hours. And what are we actually doing? So first, there's like this normal segment, which we always have, which is just me talking about stuff. I talked about this a little bit on the Discord server. If you are familiar with the Christmas poem, A Visit by St. Nicholas, the whole one that's like, it starts off with, 'twas the night before Christmas and all through the house, like that. So I rewrote that poem using stream in-jokes and references to my own stream. So depending on how long you've been here, you'll either get a few of the references to stream, or you'll get a lot of the references to stream. But the whole, I kind of like admittedly, it's a little bit like quick and dirty in terms of when it was done. Like I wrote this on Saturday, maybe Sunday, so it's not like super professionally done, but it's passable. I'm gonna make it better next year. But it's like a visit from St. Nicholas featuring memes related to twitch.tv/KCodaVT. Watch now. So I'm gonna read that at some point during this chatting segment. I didn't do it leading off the stream because I want to make sure that a good chunk of people were here, so I could like lower the chance of people missing out on it. But after that, we're gonna do just like a little bit of like Christmas games, or maybe not even Christmas games. I admittedly, going into today, I had no idea what I would do for games. So I have, like, over the course of just today, a few things I've tried to prepare, which will hopefully will hopefully work and not cause tech issues. I did test these things, so hopefully it works. Some things that I tried are, I have like a few Mario 64 Christmas-themed ROM hacks prepared that are like really, really short, like 6 stars, something like that. There's a few of those I can pull from. They're really easy for me to set up and get running. Another thing that was actually suggested in the server today, there's this like really, really bad Christmas game made by a Lithuanian dev in like 2002 on the PSX that I managed to get to work today. It was a little bit complicated because I had to get a PAL region PSX BIOS for it to work on my computer, but I can run it. So we might play like a really, really bad Christmas game that like 4 people on the entire planet have ever played. And then if I still want to fill time after that, I might just do some fishing with you guys. It's not like Christmas themed, but you know, it's fun. I like it. You're gonna go, bye Barney. Have a good rest of your Christmas Eve. Have a good Christmas. I'm not gonna see anybody on. I'm not gonna stream on Christmas, guys. I hope that doesn't ruffle any feathers. I'm not gonna be live on Christmas. Have a good night. Have a good night and have a good day tomorrow. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything important in chat. Oh, I'm making myself big. I still have not learned my lesson of clicking off of VTube Studio before I scroll. Oopsie. Let's see, the sim for Gen 2 is perfect. Let's see what. Okay, it's mostly just a wall of text of brain rot. You're in the server. Okay, so that was you who joined earlier. Okay, I thought so because you have Ace in your name on Twitch and also on Discord. The name was Ace, so I kind of connected the dots. Is that like a little bit creepy of me to be doing? Probably, yeah, but it's all good. You're gonna send your sim that's playing with her right now before she... You're gonna make cookies! Ooh, nice! I made some cookies last night. I didn't tell anybody because I didn't want... Look, if I told you guys, you might ask me to share, and I wanted all of the cookies to myself. Maybe I'll make more tonight. Or tomorrow, who knows? How do I spend time with your loved one? Yeah, I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I want to spend time with my family, and I also want to play Minecraft all day. Ooh. Yeah, no, yeah, that is the game that you recommended, Barefoot Link Lover. It was a little complicated, but I did manage to get it working somehow. I played a little bit just to test it. It is it is truly a rancid game. You know, let me see if does it even have a category on Twitch? I bet it doesn't. Let's see, what is it called? Like Santa Claus Saves the Earth? Oh my god, it has a category on Twitch, and it has 53 followers. I'm gonna be the #1 Santa Claus Saves the Earth streamer. It's rancid. It's rancid. I don't even know what the purpose of the game is, but I tried it. I can play it. It works, but it's not very good. Can't believe I didn't I'll make more cookies like tonight or tomorrow night. You're slowly realizing the majority of your profile pictures is drawings. Oh, nice. That's good for you. Honestly, I think that's a good thing. It means you have like, you can like advertise yourself, right? People can be like, hey, who's that cool character in your profile picture? And you can tell them, hey, it's my OC, because I'm kind of like an art savant, kind of like the greatest there ever was. Not my words, not the words of K-Coda VT. I myself, I cannot draw. It's good advertising though, right? It's perfect. Alright. You know, I might actually... Maybe I'll read the Christmas thing soon. This is... I don't know if I'm gonna have many more viewers than this, so it might be a good idea to read the poem soon. Again, because I know a good chunk of people who are here right now are semi-recent viewers, like in the past 2 weeks. So some of the references in this poem you may not understand at all. Don't worry about it. When I do this next year, It'll be full of references for the year 2025. So I'm sure you'll understand all of the ones next year. And I think there'll be a few people here who understand a lot of the ones from this year. Let me see who's here right now, because I can I can spy on everybody in chat and see who's here. You have your favorite drawing oh, you have a favorite one, nice. Can I see it? Why is the mistletoe still here? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna maybe I'll surprise you guys with a kiss. You know? That wouldn't be so bad, right? It would be a pretty nice Christmas gift, right? Huh? Huh? No, I'll show you why I'll show you why the mistletoe is here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. What game are we playing today? We're gonna be playing a few, it's not gonna be a huge gaming stream. There's gonna be a little bit of gaming, but not too much. Okay, hold on. Let me move my head. The mistletoe is here, so I can kiss my real human wife. Right here, my real human wife. This is my real human wife, guys. Oh, let me do this. There we go. Now we can sway together like yesterday. The mistletoe is here, so I can kiss my real human wife. Did I see your sim? I don't think I did. Did you post it in the Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, nice. Looks very nice. Maybe a bit underdressed for this time of year. She might get kind of cold, but otherwise the fashion is nice. Maybe. Okay. Well, if I can see the art eventually, I would be very happy, but don't feel pressured to. Don't feel pressured. You've been here long enough, you probably still... I think you'll get a good chunk of them. Am I certain that's a good idea? That you bite? I mean, I don't know. It's a new experience, right? It could be fine. You thought I said I can't give them out for free? Okay, well usually I don't kiss people for free, but it's the season of giving. It's a holiday where we celebrate love and care and togetherness. I can make an exception once a year, maybe twice a year on someone's birthday. You know, it's fine. You know, but what game? So the ones that I have prepared for sure, I have a few Mario 64 Christmas-themed ROM hacks that I might look at, because they're super easy to get set up and running. I also have a super rancid game that Barefoot Link Lover suggested in the Discord earlier. It is a game that was made by a Lithuanian game dev company. It doesn't even so the funny thing about that, that game never made it to the Americas. It only exists over in Europe. So I have to do a little bit of tech finagling to actually get it to run on my system, but it does run. So we're gonna play this really rancid game from 2002 that looks like if I'm being real with you, so that game was made by a team. These days, if a game dev student in university submitted that as their end of semester project, they would fail. They would fail if they submitted that as their product. Or project, rather. It's kind of funny, though, in how bad it is. I'm good at giving very direct answers to questions. Hey, look, sometimes the thing, I can give direct answers to questions. However, so I get very easily sidetracked, especially when I have so many people to talk to. Please be patient with the streamer, okay? It's spring in The Sims. Okay, well, I guess that's a bit more reasonable then. Because otherwise, I was gonna say it's kind of super cold out to have midriff showing and a tight dress. It's fashion, but it's kind of it's kind of a bit crazy. We go find that. Okay, nice. Is it Zoo Race? It's not Zoo Race. No, it's not. No. That's I think that's less of a Christmas game and more of a Bible game. And believe me, I fully plan one of these days to have a stream where I play through a bunch of ultra shitty Bible games, including, you guys might be familiar with a game that came out on Steam, I think 2 years ago, called I Am Jesus Christ. I will play that as part of the awful Bible game stream, which I don't know when that's gonna happen. Probably sometime in the coming year, but I will do it, and it will include Zoo Race. You start making your art for your model, so then you can do rigging now, because you still. It's you should probably start at some point. don't like overwork yourself, because again, like I know you're sick right now, but like it would be nice to see it one day. Hello, Bleeding Ember. Hi. Patience doesn't exist. That's what I'm telling you, man. Let me. I feel like. Look. I feel like I'm worked like a slave here. I'm like. I only want to talk for a measly hour, and people are here cracking the whip like, "Okay, get to the game. Get to the game." I'm like, no, I just want to talk. I just want to form a connection with you guys. I just want to see the game. You don't care about me. You just care about the game. You sense it? Okay, let me take a look in a second. But is that it? This is a short stream. Today's a short stream because it's Christmas Eve. After I do the games, what we're going to do is actually we're going to decorate a Christmas tree together. So I have this very authentic tree right here, and you guys are gonna help me decide how to decorate it with things that have happened here on the channel for the past 4 months. The whole 4 months that I've been streaming. We're gonna decorate this tree together. But that's gonna be at the end of the stream. Again, it's gonna be a much shorter stream today because I don't want to like I don't want to be live until like 1 a.m. on Christmas. I want to go play Minecraft. But you know, it's gonna be a shorter stream, so it's not gonna be like super game heavy today. You will respectfully dip that. That's fine. I understand. It's okay. Part of the reason I want to play it is to say how bad the games are. Like, I don't think there exists a single good Bible game, and if there is, then I'll probably still find a way to like to clown on it. But that's fine. No one is ever expected to be here for any stream. Look, the way that I personally value how I gauge the viewership in my head, no one is ever expected to be here, but it's always appreciated when you guys are here. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I'll take it as a yes. Yeah, like, again, like, I'm cool with you, like, working on that now, just as long as you aren't working on it at the cost of your own health. Because you're already sick. Like, I don't want to be responsible for telling you to, like, keep working yourself more and more when you're not feeling well. My Minecraft... Wait, what do you mean my Minecraft voice? Wait, hold on. What do you mean my Minecraft voice? Oh, when I was talking about that I wanted to play Minecraft? Oh. I've been hooked on this. Look, guys, it's not healthy. It's not healthy for someone of my stature to be saying, but look, I've been hooked on playing modded Minecraft lately. You're not gonna see it on the stream, but like, part of me is like, well, if I end the stream an hour early, that's 1 more hour of modded Minecraft. Remember that hypnic jerk thing you were talking about? You had it again yesterday, but this time instead of your whole body jerk board, your body just chose a random muscle. Oh goodness! Hopefully it didn't result in anything painful. Hopefully it was just like your arm moving up for like a little second first. The health of being as well is valued as food and people. I mean, at the end of the day, I am both food and people, right? First drink of the night. My beautiful Christmas-themed Great Propel. Is it actually Christmas-themed? No. I don't know why I said that. Don't ask. I don't have an answer for you. Activated muscles you didn't even know you had. One at the top of your head. I think that's the brain. When I said I want to... Oh, that. Got you. Yes, I mean, at the end of the day, look, like, we eat like cows, right? Well, some people eat cows. Like, they are... Like, we're also animals, so at the end of the day, we are all, like, a combination of people and food, right? It just makes sense. Now, is it socially or legally acceptable to eat people? It depends on what you mean when you say eat, but generally no. Alright. So we're like 40 something minutes. I don't have as much to talk about today because I don't have any because again it's not going to be like an at-length gaming stream. I just have like Christmas stuff to talk about. So maybe it's a good time for me to read the Christmas poem, which might be a total miss. Again, like part of me is like super paranoid and thinking like, uh-oh, what if nobody here understands the stream references that I'm making? And they think this is a whole like cringe post, and they make fun of me, and they laugh at me, and they push me into a locker. But I'm gonna do it anyway, because I believe that you wouldn't do that to me. So, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for my rewrite of A Visit from St. Nicholas? I hope you are.
Here it comes.
Hold on. What do you mean, hold on? No. This train doesn't stop for anybody. No, it stops. It's the Polar Express. Has anyone here watched the Polar Express? Do you remember that one, like, super annoying kid? Who's, like, really cared about trains and whatnot? It's like,
Hey, do you know what kind of train this is?
I can't do a good impression of him, but, like, if you've seen the movie, you know who I'm talking about. Like, that cursed fucking kid with the glasses. Honestly, if I'm being real with you, all of the characters in that movie look incredibly cursed. Did I answer your Christmas question? Wait, hold on. Did I miss a question? What question did I miss? Where's the witness stream? I already answered that. Where's your question? Let me find this. What games were you playing as a guy? I already answered that. Did I? Are you sure you sent this question? I can't find another question. Oh, witness? When is witness? I don't know. I have no idea when the witness stream is. I don't plan these things out very far in advance. Like, I usually figure out what I'm going to stream, like, the day before. But it's probably, it's not going to be this year. I don't think it's going to be this year. Which, I mean, that doesn't really mean a whole lot, because there's only a week left in the year. I don't know when it's going to be, though, is the full answer. Do people actually push people into lockers? I've never seen it happen. I've only seen that happen in movies. Which is really weird. Like, that's something I've always been curious about. Because, like, bye, okay. Good night, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your Christmas Eve. Have a good Christmas. Unless you're joking, in which case, I'm going to drop an anvil on your head. They made lockers. Yeah, like, the way that I've always been curious if, like, do people who don't live in the United States actually think these things happen that happen in our movies? Like, there are so many things that I think we put in movies, and to, like, fellow Americans, we all know that these things never happen, but I've always wondered if people around the world actually think that some of the stuff they see in movies does happen. Yeah, it was never. Yeah, right. I've never seen someone get shoved in a locker. Like where I went to school rather. Like the lockers were way too small to fit a person inside of, unless like it's a fetus. And like if you're shoving a fetus in a locker, there are a lot of questionable things going on right now. You didn't type that. You always figured it might have been a boomer. It could have been. Maybe it could have been something that was like way before our time. They think that their schools are good, and we don't have horrible stuff happening. When you saw it happen in Boy Scouts. Oh well, hold on. Okay, so it's a thing in other parts of the world and not here. Oh well, how the table turns. Okay, hold on. Before I get more sidetracked, I'm going to read my poem for you. I just need to get a swig of my drink, and then I'll read it for you. All right, are you ready? I hope you're ready, because now there truly are no brakes on this train. Hopefully, I read this with the right meter. Because I practiced reading this a few times, and on some of the lines, I read it with the wrong meter, and it sounded really weird. Alright, so here we go. And 'twas the night before Christmas, and after the stream, I was coping with tech issues by making a meme. The house was filled with many a snare, in hopes that pink-haired anime girls soon would be there. The chatters were nestled, lurking in their beds, while visions of Ban streams danced in their heads. My real human wife PNG and I in my cap had just settled down for a long winter's plap. When out on the sky deck arose such a clamor, must be viewbots, I thought, as I grabbed the ban hammer. Away to the window I ran like the wind, my eyes scanned the ground as I prepared to full send. The moon's reflection on the new-fallen snow was all that illuminated my target below. When what before me did I behold but a plus-sized sleigh and 6 meme characters in the cold? With a spherical driver of a perfect green sheen, I knew right away it must be Queen Bean. She called out to them with her superior girth as the sleigh floated on above the chilly pale earth. Now Eggman, now Pregman, and of course Peter Griffin, on Flesh Yoshi Sigma, and a single blue Pikmin. Up to the roof, to where the chimney stands. I already messed up. If the streamer won't raid, he can catch these hands. Like the Dark Souls 2 randomizer, a true nightmare, the pathetic meme characters lifted the sleigh through the air. So up to the housetop the characters flew, with the sleigh full of Queen Bean. Oh, and some toys, too. And then in a thumping I couldn't dismiss, I heard Eggman bellow, "Get a load of this!" As I pulled my head in and idly milled around, down the chimney Queen Bean plummeted to the ground. Her fine royal garb inspired joy within me, as she dusted off soot from the utterly annihilated chimney. A collection of goods lined the bag on her back, labeled Christmas presents for the streamer accused of being on crack. Her eyes an enigma, never to be opened, like a streamer too shy to make other streamer friends. Her wide-stretching mouth in a cromulent smile, and the crown on her head glimmered in true regal style. The rings on her fingers bounced light all through the room, a display of wealth only rivaled by Pharaoh Khufu's tomb. She had a broad face and a broader yet torso. The bag was capable of holding toys, but she was even more so. She was jolly and plump, a right proper queen, and I let out a chuckle at this trespassing scene. An awkward thumbs up and a gift of grape propel soon informed me her intentions were well. She didn't say much. There was work on this eve, as she left many stream ideas before turning to leave. She had broken the chimney and her getaway plan, so she rolled through the walls like the Kool-Aid Man. The overworked meme characters brought the sleigh to the ground as they prepared to take off, with their driver most round. But I heard her call out as they slowly gained height. Happy Christmas to all, and to all, a good night. Did you like it? Was it terrible? How many stream references did you get? How many references did you understand from that poem that I made for you? Did you like it? I tried to fit in I tried to put in a few from the past 2 or 3 streams because I know a lot of people here. Let me size myself properly. There we go. Because I know a good chunk of the people here are fairly recent, so I didn't want to make too many callbacks that people wouldn't be able to understand. What I will say though is if anybody out there, if anyone out there understands the references to the Dark Souls 2 randomizer or Pharaoh Khufu, then you've been with me for at least 3 months. Those were ones that I really wanted to put in there. If anyone was here during October, you probably remember a lot about the saga of Pharaoh Khufu, my favorite Egyptian pharaoh of all time, for reasons that I will not get into on stream. Or maybe I will, I don't know. We have a Khufu command. That's all I'll say on the matter. I did a typo too. Oh, did I? Oops. Or were you talking to someone else? I forget. I can't tell. It's in the past. You love Egyptian history, so you want to know. Do I even remember? I think it's just exclamation mark Khufu. Is that it? Hold on. It is. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. You can piece together the rest. Is it entirely historically accurate? Maybe not, but like, it could be. It could be. You're gonna punish Ember for being wrong. I don't even... I don't actually know what was going on there. I was too busy reading my epic of Christmas. I'm proud of it. I mostly got crickets for that. I got a few of you guys said that you were happy. It was mostly crickets. That's okay. I'm just gonna I just wanna make it known that because of that, after stream, I'm gonna go curl up in a corner and cry. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I mostly did that just because I really wanted to. It was fun for me to write, and I'm gonna do one next year too. And you know what? I already said this before I read the one for this year, but if you keep watching, then you know, 365 days from now, I think, unless does anyone know if there's like a leap year next year? Because then it won't be 365. Who cares though? If you keep watching, then next year when Christmas Eve rolls around, you'll get all of the references. Maybe, perhaps. I don't actually know. Like, if I'm being honest with you guys, it was kind of easy for me to make one that encapsulates all of the memes thus far for this year, because I only started streaming in August. So, by the time next Christmas Eve rolls around, we might have done so many things on stream that I have trouble actually thinking of callbacks all the way back from like January or February or whatever. We'll see what happens though. You were yelling at your sim. Is that an effective method of controlling your sims? The beatings will continue until morale improves. So I think with that said, I think I can move on from this segment now, and we can actually get to
Some of the video games.
as long as they actually work the right way. Hopefully it would be so awful if we had tech issues on the Christmas Eve stream. That would be real bad. Oh, actually one thing I do want to talk about before I get to that. So I can peer pressure you guys to help me out with something. This is either going to be like right before New Year's Eve or right after New Year's Eve. But one thing that I think I want to do is I want to like draft a list of New Year's resolutions as a streamer. And I might enlist your guys' help for that live at some point. Again, it'll be like before, like right before New Year's or like right after New Year's. But I want you guys to help me with putting together a list of things that I, as a streamer, should accomplish in the year 2025. Does that sound good to you? Does that unpaid labor sound like a good deal to you? Yes? Oh, thanks for saying yes so quickly. I'll see you there. Just a heads up though, we're probably gonna do that. You're just like yelling like, move sim, go, go. Pain can be fun. They don't... The Sims have their... Look, they've gained full sentience and autonomy now. They can no longer be controlled. They're more than just ones and zeros now. Okay, well, with that out of the way, let's actually let's start doing some games. I'm gonna let my real human wife go back to sleep. So let me. It's just me now. It's just me now. It's just you and me, guys. All right. So let me go to the
gamer scene.
and I'll see if I can get this stuff captured properly. Which is actually going to take a second because I'm realizing I unplugged my GameCube controller and I plugged in my PlayStation. I have it plugged in because I was testing out the bad Lithuanian game. Hold on. Give me several seconds. Oh, what? Oh god, did you... Look at that awful face that it froze on when my head went out of my camera's view. Holy shit, that was such an ugly face. Ugh, hate that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move over to the, I'll move over to the game screen, and you'll have to bear with me for a bit, because I have to, get the game launched, then I have to get the GameCube controller set up, and then I have to, Oh, I still have the femboy on stream. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I don't need the emotional support femboy tonight. And this I also need to set back to 0. Maybe it'll go above 0. You never know. You never know what happens with the mystery of the follow wheel. We could get a new follower, and I could end up with another PNG of Barney Calhoun on my head. Who knows? There's the game. There's the GameCube controller. Come on, go, come on. This is impossible. Okay, I got it. I had to fight with the cables, but the GameCube controller is in. So now, what I gotta do, I gotta go to my website. Is anyone here familiar with playing Mario 64 ROM hacks? There's a really good website for playing them that was made by a very popular Mario 64 streamer by the name of Simple Flips. It's called romhacking.com. It makes this whole thing like really easy. Also, hold on, let me actually close this. And I need to set up my controllers before I launch the ROM hack. Please bear with me. Bear with me. We're going. Parasocial. Hey, look, I have parasocial in my tags for a reason. This is fine. Oh, am I running into this annoying thing with my... Let's see, hold on. Let me search in Task Manager. I'm having the same issue. There it is. You know how, like, a week or two ago, I was having this issue where I couldn't get, Oh, Bleeding Emerald, hello! Thanks for... Well, I mean, you were already here, but thanks for stopping by and following. Hello! Hello, hi again. Why am I saying hi again? Like, you've been talking for, like, 15 minutes, and I'm saying hi as if you just got here. Okay, in just a second, I will spin the wheel. I want to get the GameCube controller set up first. Yeah, so you guys know how, like, a week ago, I was like having an epic gamer freakout on stream because I couldn't get the GameCube controller to work. I figured out what the issue is, and now everything's running smoothly. I forgot. I didn't forget you existed. I have this like weird tick whenever somebody follows. My brain like hones in on the notification, like downloads the name into my brain and says like, "Hello, name. Hi. Like, I know that you've been talking. You're gonna ghost me. Oh no. Oh no. I scared them away so quickly. What have I done? What has become of me? Okay, I want to make sure the game is captured in OBS, and then I will spin the wheel. And hopefully, well, from my perspective, hopefully it doesn't land on spin twice, 1,000,000 times tonight, but it very well could. Okay, just give me a second here, okay? Give me a quick second. What is this? Multiple controllers are connected. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Update available. Colonel, I don't want to update the game. Not right now. Alright, get this launched. Get to OBS. Get to... Oh, this is loud. Game capture. Parallel launcher. Application audio. Parallel launcher. Why is it not... I have to use window capture for this. Window capture. That's why it wasn't working. That's the wrong thing. I have the wrong thing selected. That's why. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the window? Where's the window I'm trying to capture? What is it? Oh, that's why. Why is it titled this way? That's really weird. Okay, it should be this one then. Right? Where is it? There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Application audio. That's kind of loud. Guys, tell me if it's too loud for you. It's too loud for me. So I need to turn it down myself a little bit. I can only change it to oh no. Hold on. Can I file audio options? All I can do is mute the audio. What the what do you mean? There has to be a better way to do this. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just, you guys, let me know if it's too loud, and I'll turn the volume down. But first, before we do that, it's time to spin the wheel. For a new follower. Where is the wheel? There's the wheel. I don't have the wheel captured. Wheel, come back. Wheel, come back. I have to reload the page. Here we go. Here's the wheel. Let's give it a spin. And let's update this to 1. Don't be land twice. Oh boy. 5 minutes worth of an impression. Alright. So I'm gonna play this for 5... Oops. That's the wrong thing. So I'm gonna have to do an impression for 5 minutes. So, first, as you are the new follower, Bleeding Ember, if there is a particular impression you want me to do for 5 minutes, you can choose that. If you don't want to choose, then we can randomly select somebody else. Yes. Luckily, I got to escape the 5-minute impression tonight. Now, hopefully this is one that I can actually do. People can give suggestions if they want to. I hope this is something I can actually do. Because it would be really embarrassing if I just, like, completely fail at this. Kermit the Frog? I can kind of do Kermit the Frog. Alright, so, how do I get back to the main page? Right here. Alright, so right now it's, 8:43, so the impression's gonna be over at 8:48, alright? Alright, so, this is a ROM hack by the name of, Adventure in the Snow Globe, found from SimpleFlips' romhacking.com. God, I can't actually hear myself in my own ear too well, because the game volume is so loud, so it's hard for me to actually judge if I'm doing a good job of the impression or not. It sounds kind of scuffed. I just want to lower the volume. Alright, so, Mario A. You have a cute little cap on. Don't tell Miss Piggy. Can I leave? You need to have all 6 gingerbread stars to open this door. 6 more to go. Have you played the Bowsette ROM hack? I have not. It might, if I were to play that kind of ROM hack, it might result in, more little tadpoles. Giant Gingerbread Man's Fortress. We have some Banjo-Kazooie music. Oh no! Miss Piggy dropped her 6-star cookies in the snow globe. Mario bravely jumped in to retrieve them. Or Kermit. You'll find many presents and gumdrops in here. Bust the presents open if you want to see what's inside. Lethal lakes also surround the land, so try to keep your head above water. A common staple for Christmas. Lakes full of sulfuric acid. I suppose that is a coin. It looks like frozen urine. If I'm being entirely honest with you, it looks like frozen urine. Can I break? Oh, I can break the big ones too. Now, I don't know how hard this ROM hack actually is. I downloaded it from the site, and a lot of the denizens of romhacking.com are very adept when it comes to Mario 64 ROM hacks, so I most likely will be making a complete fool of myself. There are 6 stars in this ROM hack, and I will get 1 if I'm lucky. This impression is falling apart very quickly. Very, very quickly. I'd be able to do a much better job if the game wasn't so loud. But as things stand, I can barely hear myself. Also appears that the game does not give any sort of direction as to where I'm supposed to be going. It's an open world. Rivals the likes of Breath of the Wild. let me get a drink. What did I get Miss Piggy for Christmas? I got her. I didn't get anything. I have to make a quick run, a sneaky run to CVS tonight. Sorry about that. All right. Boing. I'm gonna fall off the cliff real soon. Please, no, I don't need more coins. I need stars. I need stars right now. I am going to. Oh, it's 8:48. It's 8:40. Oh god. Oh my goodness. That was that. Oh boy, that was not one of my best impressions. I promise you, I can do like a half decent Kermit impression, but the thing is, for like this goes for any impression I do. I can do a much better job if I can actually hear myself think, and this game is loud as hell. Like, this is really loud. There's like actually tech to get up here for people who know how to play this game well, like Mario 64, kinda well. I am not one of those people. Like, you should be able to like self-wall kick and grab onto the wall, but I'm not I'm not good enough to do that. I think maybe that's the way up. Like doing a little cheeky. No, I can't do that. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. Maybe the strategy is just to go somewhere else where you don't have to be good at the game to make progress. I hope. Otherwise, I don't see a way forward for myself. Unless maybe I can do like a triple jump in that. If I can time my jump better, I can do a triple jump. I promise you, I'm pressing it at the right time. Oh no, you have to delay it. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. That is, I'm never gonna be able to do that again. So I have to get everything on this part of the map done right now. What is this? How'd you get on top of my fortress? Don't you know I'm the giant gingerbread? I should have known. He is the giant gingerbread man. No one makes it out of here once they get to me. Oh, you say this is your star cookie? I'm not giving it back. Let's see you trying to cut the cookie out of me. Okay, I'm going to end you. Oh, that's not... This does not work the same way as it does in the base game. You want to eat it? I feel like this is designed to be beatable by anybody, which makes me even more embarrassed that it took me so long to get up here. Give me that. Even my gumdrop artillery couldn't stop you. I feel hollow. My chest, it has nothing. I killed a man. So, how's your Christmas Eve going? I killed somebody. Look at that animation cancel. That's why I'm the greatest to ever do it. Should I even bother? Like, do you think there's a 100 coin star? All I know about this is that there are supposedly 6 stars atop the mountain. Oh, it's gonna give me that text box every single time. That's fine. That's not too bad. Can I go inside these houses? I can't go in that one. I can't go in this one. Okay, they're not very hospitable. Either that, or they know that Mario is like kind of a freak. And they really don't want him inside of their houses. Hello, Goomba. Hi. That's what you get for being curious. That does nothing for me. What's the name of the star? Atop the can- Oh, I have to go all the way to the top. Oh, okay. That's some perfect reading comprehension there. It tells me exactly what to do, and I was thinking like, oh, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I can like try reading for once ever. Yeah, the controls are like a little bit weird. Or maybe I'm just used to the controls in the, like the version I've been playing for stream recently. Because that has like a lot of quality of life fixes. So maybe I'm used to that. When in reality, this is like normal. I don't want to fight you again. Stay away from me. Am I... Oh, lovely, I fell. Is there a way I'm supposed to be going? Maybe that way. I'm gonna try going that way. Also, if it turns out that I'm so bad that this takes a ridiculous amount of time, then I will just like at a certain point, I'll just say like, okay, we're going to the next thing. If I take so ridiculously long that we're here for a crazy amount of time. For not being able to... I mean, I can't... If it makes you feel any better, I also cannot wrap presents very well at all. I did my wrapping today, and it didn't take too long, but I had to like follow a YouTube tutorial. A YouTube tutorial on how to like wrap the right way. They turned out really well, but like, I feel like I probably shouldn't need a tutorial. But it got done. That's what matters, right? I don't know who this is, but I'm going to terrorize him for a star. Did that do anything to him? How dare you stomp the king of the cold's crown! I will punish you for that! You cannot take the gingerbread star that is frozen within me! I can do it. Give it to me, that thing! Your dark star! Did I do it? Stop, I command you leave at once, or I will freeze you and use you as a statue for my palace. What if I, like, jumped on your head? Oi! Okay, I'm dead. He killed me. I am dead. Hello, Yuri. Hi. Hello. Happy early Christmas. Happy Christmas Eve. We're doing some Christmas-themed ROM hacks right now. Followed by possibly something that is not even related to Christmas at all. Like, I might do the fucking fishing game tonight just because I can. Like, who's gonna stop me? I have the power here. But for now, I'm at least pretending to do Christmas-themed stuff. Let's try this again. Mario, do you want to stop sliding? I really appreciate it. There you go. Let's get this dialogue out of the way. This guy has a really messed up face. Is that an okay thing for me to say, that he has a messed up face? I hope so, because I'm gonna say it anyway. Let's try this again, and he's gonna, like... No, that was perfect! Okay, it was still perfect. I'm kinda goated. What is this? I'm melting! I peeked the mic. I'm sorry. We killed him, though, and that's what matters. Oh, no, we didn't kill him. I'm gonna finish the job. I can't finish the job. I regret to inform you guys, I'm not allowed to finish the job. That's not where I wanted to go. I can't cancel on this one. Fine, have it your way. Got a good Christmas game to show off? Golden Side? Not tonight, not tonight. I might play that at some point in the future, but tonight's gonna be like an uncharacteristically short stream. Like, I'm probably gonna end this around like the 3-hour mark. Oh, because that was the 5th star. I kind of skipped around a lot. Your Sim's going to university for history, so she can be a... You see, the thing is, if you want your Sim to be a politician, in order to be as accurate as possible, she has to not be educated at all. Like, maybe let her, like, finish high school, but, they can't... The Sim cannot be more educated than high school if they want to be, like, a proper politician. Mocking the facial scar. Hey, no, it was a unconventional character model that I'm not used to. You're being cuddled? Oh, nice. By like an animal, a person. I mean, I guess a person is an animal. That's none of my business. Good for you. It's good to have someone to cuddle with or someone or something to cuddle with when it's this cold out. She used to be an uneducated con woman. She graduated early. Your cat? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, let's actually do this the right way this time and not go out of the order. Or maybe What if I went out of order anyway? What if I... I see your order, and I substitute it with my own. Somewhere over here. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna go this way instead. There's probably, like, some other way that I can derail the level up here. Is this something I want to be inside of, or does this kill me? Am I going to die? Is this the afterlife? Is this what death feels like? Oh, it's not. Oh, I'm... okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, Mario. Hey, nice! I'm on top of it now. That was... oh, this is so cute! Look at this! The Pokies are snowmen with the top of their hat cut off. I'm sorry for their hats. They must have very cold scalps right now. What do we have over here? A sled! Oh-ho! What is this? What am I doing? Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Reject order, embrace chaos. Hell yeah. This is... I got crushed to death. Oh, I need to not... okay, I need to make sure I don't get crushed by wood. Do I keep going? I keep going up. You guys are gonna have to bear with Mario going... ooh, 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 ooh. I'm sorry. Wait, if I keep making him teabag, then he doesn't say it. Hell yeah, Mario. Yeah. Work it, Mario. Oh no, this is bad. Just kidding. That's nothing for the god gamer that is me. I really wish I could turn down this volume, though. Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't get burned on a sled. Worst mistake in my life. There's some healing. Lovely. Oh god, what is happening to that? Oh no. I'm dead. Okay, well that was... perhaps not how you're supposed to do that. Let's try not doing that. I'm gonna try something completely different now. I'm gonna pretend that that level is something that I am not even allowed to complete right now, because I don't want to accept the reality that I just played poorly and died for reasons completely in my control. Oh no, no, oh, it's ruined. It's ruined again, no. This is entirely my fault, but I don't want to accept that. There we go. What if we just, like, kept going up the mountain instead of doing the CBT sled ride? Is this the only way to go? No, it's not. It's not. There's an incredibly steep staircase. This probably doesn't need to be said, but, like, this is really competently done. Like, it's not super hard, but it looks pretty well made. Like, this could easily be something made by Nintendo. Well, maybe not like that high of praise, but like it's good. It's good is the bottom. This is like a well-made ROM hack, I think. Especially because someone as bad as me can finish it. So thank you for saying you're thankful for me. I'm thankful for you guys. Like, I talk about this a lot, but do you know how unlikely it is for somebody who's been streaming for 4 months to have like 8 people watching? Like, that doesn't happen a lot. Like, I am very lucky to have you guys who put up with my nonsense on a regular basis. It means a lot that you guys show up, especially like today of all days. Like, it really does mean a lot to me. Don't ever take for granted the influence that you have on my life, because it's big. It's a big influence. It's not as big as like the sound that the game is blasting into my ears right now, because I might not have functioning eardrums by tomorrow, but like the effect that you guys have on me it's profound. Sorry, I need a drink. So that was the intended second one. Now we have to do the sleigh ride. So the only reason I lost before is because I was doing it in the wrong order. Just like put aside the fact that before that I was I did the 5th level. Just ignore that for a bit. The only reason I lost the sled ride was because I did it out of order. It wasn't a skill issue. No, it was me trying to respect the artistic integrity of the author. The author? The author. I'm having trouble speaking. Too much Christmas cheer, I think. That checks out scientifically, I assure you. Let's try this again. I think the only reason that I failed on the sled segment, I think, is because I did not go back onto the sled in time. I think if you stay off of it for too long, it starts to disappear. So you have to reaffirm its existence by I can't see. You have to reaffirm the sled's existence by jumping or jumping on top of it again. Right. Okay, I'm just going to die. I just fell down like Mount Christmas into the fiery pits of Santa's realm. Look, all I'm saying, you move around the letters in Santa, you get Satan. Look, I'm not saying, look, all I'm saying is that I've never seen both of them in the room at the same time. Alright? He could be a pretty nice guy. Look, let's not judge people by the pitchforks they hold, or by the red of their skin. Maybe he's just misunderstood. Or maybe not. Yeah, it is just Rainbow Ride. It's a creative Rainbow Ride, though. Mario, could you just, like, complete the level for me? Because I'm incapable of doing it myself. There we go. That's how we do it. That's how you do it. Easy peasy. I was just building suspense before. I was pretending to be very bad at the game to up the stakes. Okay, one more time. Once more with feeling. And hopefully not getting crushed into a fine paste by a wooden beam. Why is this wooden beam here? That was almost disastrous. Okay, we got this. We got this. Is Santa in this mod? I have no idea. You've seen the, the wooden room that I get spit back into when I die? The only places I've seen in this mod are that wooden room and, like, this area right here. I think it's a, like a 6-star ROM hack. It's a pretty short one. Alright. I think if I go up here, then the fire is a lot easier to deal with, right? Maybe. I hope so. Please be the case. No, what? Hate it. Hate it. This dude with his slippery ass shoes. Look, I understand that, like, there's snow all over the floor, but the least you could do is wipe your shoes off before you get on the sled, so you don't, like, take a spill into the Christmas-themed lake of, like, chlorine gas. Alright, let's let this open. This big time sink. No, this is again, like, this is a really good ROM hack. Oh my goodness, I can't get the side flip to work. I think I needed more of a running start. There we go. There we go. And don't worry, I am carefully watching the clock. I think maybe what I'll do is I actually don't know. What I'm thinking right now, which is of course subject to change, is I do this ROM hack, which again I believe is 6 stars. Then after I finish the ROM hack, I go play that, like, other terrible Christmas game, and then after that I do, like, some fishing, maybe? Does that sound acceptable? I hope it is, cause don't forget, I call the shots here. Alright, come on. Come on. This is this is why I dislike insta-kill things like falling off a map. You can potentially lose so much progress because you made a single mistake. Now, granted, does that teach you to be better at the game? Yes. However, I still dislike it. Okay, I gotta make sure that I get on this thing really fast before it disappears. Well, that didn't work out. That was awful. Maybe I'm not... Like, I don't know. Maybe I just, like, am supposed to exit the sleigh right there? No, but it says sleigh ride to the big tree, so there's no way that's the case. So that leaves me off on that island. No, you definitely have to keep riding the sleigh past that point. I'll be real with you. There's a pretty decent chance that if I die on this again, or even if I don't die on this again, that I find some way to, like, lower the volume of an individual window on my side, because, like, I adjusted the volume for you guys, so it's probably not too loud on your end, but, holy fuck, this is so loud for me. Or at least loud enough that I can't properly hear the feedback of my own voice, so it throws off my entire balance. So I might try to find a way to, like, lower the volume of this window. Which might lead to me having to rebalance the audio for you guys. As a heads up. The goal of the Ramic is to burn Bowser. Maybe, I don't know. There could be Bowser in here. If there is, then I have no idea where he is right now, but... I don't know. They'll find a way to put him in here. They have to, There's only so many bosses in Mario 64 that people have to select from when they decide to make their own ROM hack boss and just retexture the boss of an retexture the like an already existing boss. So I wouldn't be too surprised if there is a Bowser that just has like a Santa hat on. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for the moment of truth that I am completely fucking dreading? I can just stand on the top. I can just stand on the top here and it's fine. Okay, that should be as much time as possible. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, hold on. I am figuring out how to lower the volume of this window. Hold on. Window. How do I do this? In the system tray, volume... Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. I can't. My camera is in the way of the volume slider, which is gonna make this like impossible for me to do. Why does this have to be so loud? Is there another way I can do this? Okay, open volume mixer. Hold on. I can do this. Did I do it? Applications. Is this it? No, that's not it. Where is it? Where's the window? There it is. Oh my goodness. I can hear myself think. I can hear myself think again. Did that, So when I changed that, are you guys able to still hear the volume? Or does it sound like nothing now? Do I need to boost it on your end? Oh, I almost definitely have to boost it on your end. It is so low right now. Okay, is this good? Can you hear it again? Does it sound okay? Sounds low? Okay. Is it better? Should I pump it up, pump it up even more? Should I pump up the jam? How about this? Now it's at -3 decibels. Hopefully it sounds better. Oh, this is so much better for me. I can actually hear myself think now. Just a little more. Okay. Un poquito más. Just a little more. Now it's at minus 2 decibels, or minus 1.9 decibels. Oh, this is so much better. Oh my goodness, it's not overpowering my thoughts anymore. This is great. This is perfect. This is the ideal audio slider setup, I think. So, of course, that is what was holding me back. The only reason I failed there was because of the volume. I would never mess that level. You guys know me. I'm like a Mario 64 pro. I would never mess that up. Not once. Not a single time. Has to be a Grinch mod. There might be. I mean, I'm actually surprised that some of the other enemies are not retextured. Because, like, the Pokies are retextured. I would have expected the Goombas to also be retextured. I suppose not. Make it Wario dressed up in green. I can do that in, So, I've been playing, like, regular Mario 64 recently on stream. There is a way on that version of Mario 64 to play the game as Wario wearing green. So maybe I'll do that next time I play that. But on this, like, for this version of Mario 64, I cannot mess around with the model too much. Especially because, look, they gave Mario a nice little knit cap. I can't ruin the hard work of them making a knit cap. Gwario. Well, like, from the band Gwar. Green Wario. Look, I know, so... I'm going to take on this is going to be, not an unpopular opinion, but an unpopular sentiment in regards to a certain Mario character. Everyone is always saying how they want, like, a Waluigi game, but, like, be honest with me here. If they made a Waluigi game, like, would you even buy it? Like, I don't know if I would. I feel like a lot of the people who say that they want a Waluigi game really badly, I feel like a bunch of them, they wouldn't even buy the game if Nintendo made it. They see it more as like a meme than an actual game at this point. How do I... Oh, I have to make a jump now. And I didn't make the jump because the camera was all wonky and I couldn't get it to face the right way. I made it all the way there and I squandered it. Well, guys, looks like we get to do the sleigh ride again. Surely you aren't sick of seeing the sleigh ride by now, right? No, that would be crazy. So I'm thinking with how long this is taking me, I'm thinking after I do this ROM hack, I'm going to switch over to the really bad Lithuanian game. We're gonna play that for however long I can stomach it, and then I'm gonna do fishing for like a little bit, and then maybe like the last 40 minutes or like 30 minutes of stream will be chat decorating the Christmas tree. Does that sound palatable to everybody? Does that sound like a good lineup? I hope it does. I've more or less already cemented that in my brain as what we're going to do. If you are sick of this sleigh ride level, I want to speak to your soul right now and tell you that you're not alone. I am also sick of this sleigh ride level. We're only here, still, because I'm very bad at the game. Hopefully this is the final time we'll ever have to see this awful sleigh. Don't talk to your soul. Okay, alright. I will speak in its general direction, but not necessarily at it. Is that a better compromise? I will speak in its general area. There we go. Get this flipped around. Alright, okay. I just have to not screw it up this time. Which is a big ask, but I promise you, this time I will wrestle with the camera. I will get electrocuted. That's okay. Sometimes Mario wants a little bit of extra excitement. He has to bring out the alligator clips. It happens. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Speak to your conscious self and you'll pass a lot. Okay. Well, then I'm speaking to you all when I say this. And luckily, the message was true because I finished the level. And we don't have to do the sleigh ride anymore. 5-star cookie pieces. Okay, this is just like a collectathon, I think. Why does it... I do... The one very incredibly minor criticism that I will give to the ROM hack is that I really think that they should have programmed the, that intro message as like a one-time thing, rather than every single time you boot into the level, it tells you,
Oh no, Peach has dropped the 6-star cookies. Oh no.
like I think I got it after the first time. Again, not like a big criticism, just like, it would have been a nice thing if the game would like let me stew with my own thoughts, rather than being like, hey, did you forget about Peach's star cookie? Did you know that Peach dropped the star cookie? Hey, Peach had a star cookie, but she dropped it. Did you hear about it? There's a star cookie. Peach had it. Not anymore. It's like, just like, let me live my life. I'm just a guy with a microphone and a camera and an incredibly attractive face. What do we have? So it's 2. Can I actually see where any of the others are? Well, there's probably some over there. And there's probably some over there. Excellent intel, right? Oh no. I believe there's one off to the side over here. Hey, there's one over... Yeah, right over there. Look at this. Look at that time save. Let's let this thing come down and attack me. I don't want to deal with it. There has to be... No, Mario! No! Why are you like this? Why? Why? What did I do to deserve that? What did I do to deserve that? This dude just, like, can't be bothered to slow down for a second. He just wants to go full steam ahead 24/7. Which I kind of respect a little bit, but I kind of also, like, heavily disrespect. Because it gets me killed. It slightly inconveniences me by way of him dying. Let's try it again. Let's do that one first, so that I can get that point of annoyance out of the way as soon as possible. Okay, let's ease back on the control stick immediately. This is 2, right? This has to be 2. It's not 2! What do you mean it's not 2? I need my star cookie! No! That was terrible. That was awful. That was... that time it was my fault. So I'm gonna guess that after I get this star, which is the 5 pieces, the 6th star is just the 100 coins. There's one right here.
Well, would you look at that?
So we have 6 over... Sorry, 6. We have 3 over here, which means the other 2 must be on, like, the big... on Big Rock Candy Mountain. Is there one... Is there one, like, up top? I forget. Let's find out. Maybe I'll get lucky and this is the last time I have to do this jump that I cannot seem to do right. Please. Please. There we go. No, I didn't do it right. No, you can't do this to me. I can't do this to me. I did it to me. There we go. Is there a cookie up here? I mean, there's that guy. I don't think so. Good. Don't have to do that. Can I make this jump? If I could make this jump, that would be so beautiful. I can't. I died. I died. Okay, so that time, Mario, you don't want to, like, launch yourself into the great blue abyss. You want to do, like, the world's most pathetic, like, 2-centimeter wall jump into the once again, Christmas-themed pit of death. This time, this is a rare occasion where I will not respect the hustle. Oh my god, what the heck? That's my fault. That time it's my fault. Was not thinking that was going to immediately crumble and kill me. Come on, I have to get this right soon. If I don't get this finished soon, then I'm not gonna have time to do everything that I want to. I can't have something not go. No, what? No. Okay, it's long jump next time. I'm just doing a long jump next time because for some reason I cannot land where I want to anymore, and Mario keeps grabbing onto the block right in front of him, which immediately falls. So let's just skip that part entirely. If that works. Oh, it works. Oh my goodness, thank God. Alright. I am not dealing with this anymore. You know what? Yeah, you just stay there, switch blocks. I don't wanna ever see you again. Get out of my life. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be real painful. Maybe I should try to get that one first, because it's right in front of me. Yes, I know Peach dropped her cookies. Peach is tossing her cookies all over the place, and I can't make the most basic of jumps because I'm bad at this. No, I need to do this. There is no way. I refuse to not get all of the stars in this. There's only 5. If I can't do this in my pre-allotted time... This is bad. This is really bad. I just like bonk right off the wall. I have to like do the perfectly weighted jump. Perfectly weighted and perfectly timed. So I can like sort of like slot myself into this hole. What do you mean you just bonked off the wall? I can't even wall jump there. It doesn't let me wall jump. You miss the jump and you die. This is... Oh boy. Maybe it would have been better if I had tech issues tonight, because then I wouldn't have to suffer the embarrassment of not being able to do this simple freaking jump. There we go. I'm out. And now that I've gotten that jump done, now it's time for me to die over here. I was joking. Okay, good. I thought my joking was going to, like, immediately see me killed. There we go. Okay, alright. I think we have, like, the 2 hard ones done, so I think now it's just a matter of not doing something incredibly stupid, and I should be in the gold. I should be in the clear. The clear. What? Why was I using the color gold? What? Okay, there's 3. I think the game said there were 5 pieces of this. So like 2 over by the 2 over on this side of the mountain. No, do not fall in there. Do not fall in there. I will cry. Okay, good. Good. This is fine. You know what? I forgot to change my category. Let me change my category. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go from just chatting to Mario 64. What is Mario's egg catch game? Okay. Mario 64. There we go. Perfect. Now, where is... There was nothing in that box. I saw something and it just immediately vanished. I bet there's one in... No, Mario, I don't want to... I do not want that. Oh my goodness. I am not good with these controls. Please. There. Okay, there's my opportunity. There's the opportunity. Now, we get to slowly peruse every single box on this mountain, praying that one of them has, like, a cookie piece inside of it. Over here, for sure. For sure. There's no way they don't have one here. They have to. It would be against the law otherwise. There might be something over there. I am actually getting worried that I don't know where one of them is. Oh, it might be over by the presents over there. Okay, so ideal scenario, one is in here and one is down there by the sled. It's not in there. Okay, it's time to panic. Everything is terrible. It's a Goomba inside of there, and it just immediately evaporates. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a big problem. I don't know where, I have no idea where this one cookie piece is. Is it down? Is it underneath me? It's not. At least it doesn't look like it. It might be inside one of these boxes? Maybe? Please? I don't recall there being any box up here, aside from the star. No, it's really gonna... The game is actually going to tell me that there is nothing up here. This is bad. This is really bad. Nothing up there. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I'll at least be I'll feel a little bit more comfortable if I find a piece in one of these. What is this? Oh, it's like a bigger coin. It's a blue coin. Please have a piece of cookie. I can't. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's doing this to me. There we go. No. Alright. I am now in panic mode. There are 2 pieces of the cookie, and I have no ideas where it could be. Alright. Lovely. In that case, the new plan is to just kill everything. Is it here? It's not there. Anything. I just need the smallest bit of hope right now. But what is this? There's like a shadow up there? What? There's something up there. I don't know what it is. Wait, I can look at it. What do we have up there? No, it's just it's a fly guy licking the wall. No. Oh, you can't actually... I forgot that in this game you can't actually, you can't kick the pokies. This is bad. This is potentially horrible. You know what the absolute, like, doomsday scenario is? That there is a piece over on that island. Like, that would be actually disastrous. And the worst part is, I think there's a good chance of that. Because I can't find this anywhere else. The only other thing I think could maybe be the case is that it's inside of one of these, like, green boxes that opens and closes. So I'm gonna try that. And, I'm praying it's gonna be in there. If not, then, I may just say, fuck it, next game, because I cannot figure out what to do. And the camera is not helping me here. There we go, let's get out of there. Is it inside of here? Please be inside of here. It's not inside of there. The camera really just, like, has a little panic attack whenever you go inside the boxes. I can't do anything. Ooh. Okay, it's not in here. I have no idea. I am all out of ideas. I've looked at everything on this side of the mountain and I cannot find anything. Mario, can I please just, like, get off of the box? I don't want you to grab the ledge anymore. You've been doing that a lot. I'm trying my best to not grab the ledge. I don't know what else it wants from me. Wait, hold on. There's these boxes. Mayhaps. Mayhaps is in here. It's not in there. It's not in there. Where are the cookie pieces? Where are they? 3 of them were so easy to find. You know, maybe they're actually all intended to be in a similar part of the map. So the other 2 might additionally be over here. There are a lot of boxes. Please, I need this to be the case. I'm slowly losing more and more hope as I break open all of the boxes and find out that there's nothing in any of them aside from coins. And the occasional, like, Goomba that immediately despawns. It's not, where are they? There is not anything else. There's like nothing else in the world. What do you have to say? Watch out, if you wander up the north path around the fortress, you're liable to be smashed to a gumdrop. There are falling blocks, all kinds of madness, okay. I just... Why can he not tell me where the bits of the star are? There's still 2 more, and I have no idea where they are. Or where okay, there's 1. Okay, so far... so far, 4 of them have been in this area. So maybe the last one is also in this area. And I'm like... just a second away. There's boxes right here. It's in here. It's in here. It has to be. It has to be. If it's not, then I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. It's all over for me. Wow. Where is it? Where could it be? Am I missing something obvious? I don't... Is it like right in front of me somewhere? Okay, so one thing I want to test out. Is this thing like a teleport spot? It is. Does that do anything useful? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Maybe I can even get the 100 coin star, if the game would be so kind as to give me 6 coins. Okay, I only need 1 coin now. Easy. Alright. Let's get that here now. I don't think that's going to take me out of the level, so I should... Okay, good. Alright, we're just about done. We are just about done with this. There should ideally be 1 piece of the thingy around on this island, and that will be the last star that we need. As long as it actually is somewhere in here, and the game isn't going to serve me up like a plate of heartbreak, which it looks like it did. The star is not over here. God damn it. Where is this thing? Where is this last piece of the star? God, no. There's like no other places it could be. Like, I'll try this 1 red box, but I highly doubt it is here. It's not there. Where could it be? Has anyone seen this? Like, am I blind? Is it incredibly obvious? I don't know where else to look. I guess it could be... I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it over? No, that's a 1-up. I've already tried this. I'll try it again just to make sure, but I don't think it's here. It's not here. It might be... Fuck it. We're going back to the top. No, wait. I think it's... I see it. I see it right now. I know where it is. Guys, we're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. Look at this. Look at that. He's done it. Alright. I have actually completed the ROM hack. Here we go. Alright, we got this. We finally got the 6th star. Now, again, I believe it's a 6-star ROM hack, so I think I have everything that we need now. Which should mean that I can get out of this door now. What do we have here? Another room. Lovely. It's a party featuring everyone's favorite characters, Red Bob-omb. What do you have to say, Red Bob-omb? You're on camera. What do you have to say? Hi, Mario. Thank you for getting Peach's cookies back. You really saved Christmas. Oh, okay. So I do all of the work and everyone else gets to eat the cookies? Typical Gen Z Mario enemies. You tried to grab me, didn't you, Mario? I'm not like those... I'm not like the other Bob-ombs. I'm special. Good job on completing your quest. Hello, Koopa. Thank you for helping me. You're already eating the cookie. You didn't even wait for me to get back. You got the cookie and you just started, like, eating it immediately. Hey, Mario, good job getting back the goods. You know, I'm not just a fast runner, I'm a fast eater, too. Let's see who eats faster. What do you say when I say go, let the race begin? It doesn't let me. Oops, I forgot, I already ate some. Let's do it another time. I always play fair. I will break your jaw. Mario, you got the star cookies back. I knew you could do it. That's it. I mean, this is gonna be this it? What? Wait, did they... Okay, this is going to be the best Christmas ever. Still working on that. I guess, I guess in the world of the mod author, the ROM hack author, Yoshi has like a speech impediment or something. I don't know. Mario, thank you so much for getting the star cookies back. Look, everyone is here. It's time to enjoy them now. Yours is at your spot. Thanks for playing. Thank you so much for playing my game. Can I eat it? This is how Mario eats. He boofs the cookie. Alright, do I do anything here, or is it just is the hack just like over now? Do I actually do anything? I think that's it. I think that is the ROM hack. So that was once again, that was Adventure in the Snow Globe. It's a lot of it's all 6 of the cookies, all 6 of the stars that I worked so hard to get. Who the Koopa over here decided that he was just gonna start eating them before I even got back because he's the very embodiment of gluttony. Also, I'm just realizing this now. Do Koopas just have like one giant eyeball with like 2 pupils in it? Because like I don't see like a differentiation from one eye to the other. It's like a giant big white section on his head. You're getting cuddles now, also from a cat. Either way, good. Again, it's the perfect time of year for those. All right. So now that we've finished this, it's time for... I'm going to close out of the game, and we are going to play something truly awful. What, you may ask? The game that I was talking about earlier, it is a game made by a Lithuanian developer who, let me refresh my Twitch page. I think my Twitch page is like frozen, but the stream is still going. Hold on. In the meantime, I'm going to set up the PlayStation controller. We're going to play, not for a very long time, but for at least a little bit, we are going to play a game that I think there's a very high chance has never been played on Twitch before. Like, there's a category, and it has followers, but I think that I truly believe that, like, you can count the number of people who have streamed this game on one hand. Because, again, this, so this game was made by a Lithuanian game dev studio called, Evolgamus, who, doesn't even exist anymore. Let me change the category to reflect the actual game we're going to be playing. They don't actually exist anymore because they got merged into a new game dev company called Nordcurrent. Like, they changed from being Lithuanian to now being Lithuanian and Ukrainian. Now the company is called Nordcurrent, and they make equally bad. Well, actually, the games they make now, I've never heard of them, but they at least look a little bit more modern. Now, granted, a lot of them still have like really bad ratings, but at least they aren't still making things that look the way the game I'm about to show you looks. Let me just get everything set up. I have to launch a whole different program to actually load this. And I have to load the game before I capture it, because if I don't, then you guys are going to see the directories inside of my computer. And look, we have a close relationship. I don't think our relationship is quite that close just yet. But just you wait. You're gonna see something truly rancid. A truly rancid game. And then after I play this for a little bit, because I'll be real with you, I can only stomach this game for so long. After that, I'm gonna do... Oh, you can see my screen! That's okay. You can't see the, well, you know a bit about me now. Wah, wah. That's okay. Hold on, let me capture the right thing. Let me capture nothing for now. Wah, wah. Forget what you saw, okay? That's okay. It happens. I'm sure a bunch of people were tabbed out anyway. Alright, so we're gonna load these. I'm gonna load it on... Where is it? The Sony PlayStation PSX core. Alright. And as soon as it loads, I will then capture it. I didn't expect that to auto capture, but it did. Okay, capture this. Application audio, capture. So you have not missed anything. No, don't worry. I'm just getting the game captured right now. Let me make sure it actually. You guys can hear it, right? You can hear this. Oh, oops. Well, let me crop this better. It is not cropped properly right now. Let me give it a proper crop top. Here we go. Now it looks a little bit better. Can you hear it? Can you guys hear this this rancid fucking game? Are you ready for something incredibly cool? Hopefully I have the piracy harms consumers as well as legitimate developers, guys. So if you ever find anybody pirating this game, make sure to give them a stern talking to. Like, you could potentially be robbing them of like millions of dollars of profit made from this game. Oh, I think I need to, I might have to like remap the controls. There it is, Evolgamus, a company that no longer exists, only 22 years later. Well, again, partially because they got merged, but like, who cares? Is it? Okay, I need it. Give me a second, I have to remap the controls. I will, do this for a second, just so I can safely remap things. Just a second. Just a second. It'll be fine. It's okay. Make this 2. Then I go back. And then I make this 1. Then I go back. And it should work now, I hope. What the? Did it freeze? Okay, it's working. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay, get it captured. Go back to this. Alright. So, this is... Are you guys ready for this rancid game? Alright. Let's get saving the Earth with Santa Claus. Are you ready? Oh boy, it's today! It's Christmas Eve! Wow! Only one day left until Christmas! Thousands of little children are waiting for Santa Claus! Only thousands! Ignore the fact that there are billions of people on the planet, only thousands are waiting for Santa. Everyone else doesn't care. Meanwhile, very deep under the ground lived a wicked fairy, Nilum. She had a magic copper where she could see everything that happens in the whole... Wow, that is some grammar. A magical copper. Today, when she looked into her copper, she saw Santa Claus packing presents for all the children in the world. She became furious. Oh no. How evil. How can this happen? Screamed Nilum. I cannot let all these children in the world have presents. You're gonna get... Don't get me sick, hey. Hello, hi. Good to see you again. So Fairy Nilum enchanted Santa Claus and he is trapped in her magic lands. Only a few hours left until Christmas. Help Santa Claus with magic lands. You know, I feel like if she can just say like, oh yeah, you're in my magic lands now. I feel like Santa Claus does not have a chance. Like... Merry Christmas? For me, it's not Christmas yet, but Merry Christmas Eve and Merry Christmas ahead of time. Besmirchment, failure, love giving children gifts. Look at this fantastic gameplay. Look at this. Oh, hold on, I need to switch to my ranged attack. I don't have a ranged attack. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Look at this. I'm just gonna crack him over the head with a bag. Now, what am I attacking? I have no idea. Also, I just picked up some tomatoes. Do you guys think they're ever gonna add Santa from Santa Claus Saves the Earth into the next Smash Bros. Game? This is gaming heritage right here. If you've never played this game, you've never played a game before. Look at that. Yeah. Alright. Real gamer hours. It's not 12 a.m. yet, but you haven't been able to stay up past it. Okay. Well, if you're going to sleep soon, then Merry Christmas ahead of time. Though I really feel like you should watch the exploits of Santa Claus This is kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm not kidding when I say that. This is probably the first and last time you will ever see somebody stream this game. I'm honestly amazed that it has 53 followers on Twitch. What is this? So again, I'm not gonna play this for very long because it's not good. It's not a good game. So what I'm probably gonna do is again like play this for a little bit, and then I will go to web fishing for a little bit, just because I have a serious fishing addiction. Please understand. It's not good. I'm not proud of it. I'm dead. Santa Claus fell in a pit. Now he's no more. That guy also fell in a pit though. He didn't want to be left out. Yeah, so this game, believe it or not, it actually also has a Game Boy port, which looks actually better. Like, so this was like a PSX game. The Game Boy port actually looks a lot better. So, also another thing, I need like your guys' opinions on this. What the heck is this thing? Because I was before I actually started stream, I was testing this game out to make sure it could run, and like, I have no idea what this thing is. Like, the color scheme reminds me of like the flag of Israel, but like I have no idea what it actually is supposed to be. Like, oh, I disconnected my controller. Oopsie, now it's back. Like, what am I looking at right now? Ah, sorry, I need to get a drink. What I do know about this is that it essentially, well, the thing about first aid kits is that, in a second you'll see there actually are, like, the health pickups in this game are first aid kits, and they're like a separate thing that have the Red Cross logo, which I said this during Half-Life. You're really not supposed to be putting the first aid symbol in the games. Does anyone care? No. Do I care? No. But, like, it is, like, the UN does ask that you not do it. But the one thing I do know about this, from testing out the game before stream, is that this is essentially, like, Santa drugs. Like, look what happens to Santa when he gets it. He becomes the fucking disco ball, and his jumps are super fucking high. Like, I'm gonna use this to jump somewhere that I'm not supposed to be. If I can do it in time. Look at this. Yeah, also, apparently there's some, like, kind of lore with Santa Claus collecting tomatoes. Don't ask me what it's about, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on in any of this. Yeah, it's like a star in a Mario game, but it looks like some weird, like, off-brand flag of Israel. I don't really know. I don't know why any of this stuff is happening. Like, what is this? I don't know what this is. I don't think anything in this game really has to do with Santa. Like, the only part of this game that has to do with Christmas is that the devs arbitrarily decided that you're playing as Santa Claus. Like, none of the enemies have anything to do with Santa or Christmas. Like, your weapons are a snowball. Sure, that's Christmas related. A tomato. Like, what does a tomato have to do with Christmas? And a green sack, which, I mean, I guess it's like Santa's bag, but like, look how small this bag is. He has toys for like a single child on his back. And he's like hitting people with it as a weapon. Like, he's like beating someone to death with like the little like stuffed animal for like little Amelia or whoever. Like, none of this has to do with Christmas. It feels like the devs were making a game, and then at the last minute they were told like, oh yeah, we're shipping out a Christmas game. And someone at the office was like, what do you mean Christmas? What do you mean Christmas game? So they changed it last minute to be loosely about Santa. Like, even the narration at the beginning. Like, the evil witch Nilum. Like, who is the evil witch Nilum? Excuse me? I don't remember this part of Christmas lore. And I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up here. I think I just go down now. For all the thousands of kids in the world, according to the narration, all several thousand kids in the world, we forgot about the others. Maybe if they wanted to be like recognized by Santa, they should have been better children. I also think it's kind of fun how Santa Claus and everybody else just disintegrates when they get defeated. Especially the enemies, because you can defeat them with a snowball, and you just throw a snowball at the enemies, and they die. They don't, like, fall over and give up, or, like, they fall over and get knocked out. You throw a snowball at somebody, they disintegrate and die. Yeah, there was Christmas music on them. Like, that's why I'm thinking, this was originally not supposed to be related to Christmas at all. It's like, yeah, like, what does this have to do with Christmas? Like, the main menu, they just, like, they got some Christmas music out of nowhere, but in the actual game, it's like, what is going on here? What even are, like, I'm fighting a caveman and some weird, like, dog thing? I have no idea. I'm gonna play this for, like, maybe a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna go over to web fishing. And I'll do that for a little bit. If anyone wants to join, you are welcome to join. And then after that, we will all decorate a Christmas tree together as a community. Also, these dogs kind of have, like, cracked AI. I'm calling them dogs, I don't really know what they are. But if you fire anything at them, they will, like, the second you hit the button to shoot something, they will jump into the air to dodge it. They somehow managed to make every part of the game infuriating. I've already played it more than you ever did. Look at this animation for Santa going down a hill. They don't even... When he goes down a hill, he doesn't even have a walking cycle. Like, he's in this one frame the entire time. And you might be thinking, oh, well, okay, that's because he's sliding down the hill. He's not. Like, look, I can stop. I can stop whenever I want. But if you actually move him down the hill, he just has this one frame of movement. If you go up, he has, like, he has his normal walking thing. But if you go down, he's just in this pose. Like, what? What is going on here? How many minutes did it take them to make this game? Like, 5? You think the game is killed? No, don't worry about that. It was already, like, kind of half dead during Mario 64 anyway. That's fine. People are allowed to lurk if they want to. Besides, like, what would people say about this game other than, like, the only thing that can be said about this game is, like, why does it exist? And, like, why is there a fan underground? Why is there an analog clock underground? Why is Santa Claus underground? What is that flying, like, bird thing? Why is any of this game? Why is this game? Yeah, so, that is the most... I think this is... I'm just gonna, like, run around for a bit and die so I can rightfully claim the title of, the #1 Santa Claus Saves the Earth streamer in all of 2024. I'm pretty confident that I've already streamed this game more than anybody else on the entire website. Like, forget just this year, I think I've already streamed it tonight more than the game has ever been streamed in the entire history of the platform. I don't even... I don't know if I even have it in me to, like... I don't know if I have it in me to even, like, play until I die again. I kind of just want to, like, just, like, give up right now. Good old jolly Saint Nick. Killing cavemen with a snowball. I'm sure there was a story about that, right? How about the story where Saint Nick found the underground cave clock, realized that he missed his dentist appointment, and decided to throw himself into a pit of spikes. That's personally my favorite Christmas story. Okay, that's enough of that. Scooby-Doo in the Cyber Chase would look like I think anything would look like a masterpiece relative to that game. All right, so what are we? We're at like 2:15 right now. Um, I'm gonna do web fishing for a bit. We're gonna do now. We're gonna switch to another well-known Christmas game, web fishing. 114 viewers. Okay, we won't be high up there, but we'll be there. I'm gonna do some web fishing just for a little bit, and then we'll get to the portion of the stream where we put together our tree. That is, I think that's when people are gonna be more active, when we decide to or not when we decide to, when we come together to like decorate our tree, our community tree, our community Christmas tree. I think that's when people are going to be more active. But I think people are also going to maybe be a bit more active for web fishing because it is not the cursed Santa Claus game. You were just right. No, it's okay. Don't feel like you have to like justify anything. There is never an expectation for people to like be here or be away or be whatever. Do whatever works, you know? Let's get web fishing. Let's do some web fishing. Everyone knows that fishing is a tried and true. Oh, where's my cursor? I can't see my cursor. I guess I'll like feel it out then. How about what? Type public code only. Okay. Start game. Good. That's fine. Actually, I might I don't know, maybe I might relaunch the game if it doesn't actually load my cursor. Oh god. Oh no. In OBS I have like audio delay now, and it's really bugging me. Let me relaunch the game. Let me do several things. Oh god, I have like this I have like audio delay in OBS. It's gross. I'm going to turn off my audio. Not my audio, but I'm going to turn off my feedback. This really bothers me. Hold on. Or better yet, maybe what I can do is where is my microphone? Where my microphone be? Right here? What if I off? Oh. Is it better now? It's not. Okay, hold on. Let's see, monitor and outputs. Let's just do monitor off. Okay. Well, I can't hear myself anymore, but that's fine. No, I need to hear myself. No, I need to hear myself. I need this. Where is it? How about now? Oh, it resynced. Okay, perfect. Lovely, fantastic. Okay, ideally, now when I launch the game, my cursor will actually show up. I don't know what happened last time. Totally not Animal Crossing. Look, I will take off-brand Animal Crossing any day of the week because I need more Animal Crossing. Where is my cursor? Give me my cursor back. I can't play the game without a cursor. What if I do Control Alt? Or not Alt, Shift Alt. That's it. Not Shift Alt. What is it, Tab Alt? I forget. What is the one where I can like do things with my mouse? Wait, this is really fucking weird. On stream preview, I can see my mouse, but on my actual screen I cannot. Oh, this is weird. This is all fucked up. This is so strange. What is happening? During Lifetime you were addicted to Animal Crossing? I think a lot of people were. I think that's a big part of why it sold as well as it did. Where's my cursor? What is happening? Oh, it might be a VSync thing, actually. Let me try something a little bit squirrely. Hold on. Settings, full screen. How about windowed borderless? Confirm and apply changes. Does this fix it? It does! Okay, perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Alright, lovely. Let's do it. Let's go. Code only, start the game. Alright. And I will pin the code in the thingy. In the stream. I forgot that I'm a streamer for a second. Okay, where's the code? Show lobby code. Copy that. Copy that. Put it in the chat. Put it right there. There is the lobby code. If anybody wants to join. If you want to make me feel less lonely. Lonely among a sea of people. How sad is that? You can join if you want to. Don't feel like you have to. But I would love to have you. So I'm going to do this for just a little bit, and then, after I have fished for a little bit, it's time for us to decorate the tree. So, I know you've already had the rest of stream to think about some good things to put on the tree, but if you haven't been doing that, now is a perfect time to start brainstorming some good things that we could throw up on the community Christmas tree. Right? Has anyone thought of anything good? Any ideas? I have some ideas. I don't want to be pulling all of the weight though. I expect at least a few ideas from chat. I'm not gonna tell you guys to do everything, but I'd be interested to see some good chat suggestions for it. Nuts like acorns. Well, we can add stuff like I was mostly thinking about like main decorations related to things that we've done in the past 4 months. Maybe I can add some stuff like that too. It's mostly going to be like adding like the silly memes and just mementos of things that we've done together or played together. You know, the sentimental stuff. You're still waiting for the sardine updates? You're new? Well, you're new by like 3 weeks. You can still put some ideas forth, right? Right? Definitely. Totally. I believe in you. You can do this. It's fine. That's okay. If need be, then I will put up all of the decorations myself. Because all of the old viewers ditched me on Christmas Eve. I can't believe it. I've never been stood up to such a degree before. It kind of hurts. Barney needs to... Yeah, Barney Calhoun. I can put him up there. The Barney image. Okay. That's something I think I can put on there. I need to see if I can like rotate images in OBS. I should be able to, but like I really don't know. But it would be really weird if I decorate the Christmas tree and all of the images I put up there are completely like they're just completely straightly oriented at like 0 degrees / 360 degrees. That would be boring. So I really hope I can like rotate them a little bit. When will I move back to decorating the tree? Maybe at like I don't know, maybe like 2 hours and 30 minutes, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Like, I'm really not going to be fishing for that long. This was mostly just a thing that I decided to do because there are few people who have joined, like a few people in this community who have joined for web fishing before, and I wanted to like give them an opportunity to come into the game if they wanted to like say hi in person, like pseudo in person. You got an alpha small swordfish. Hell yeah, I did. I'm tired. I feel like my levels of fatigue are based on like the percentage I am through a stream, like through its intended length, instead of like how far I am in an absolute sense. Because usually at like 2 hours, like 2.5 hours, I'm full of energy. But because I'm planning on doing a short stream today, I feel like I'm a lot further into the stream than I actually am. Were there any memes from the Mario streams? Was there anything? There might have been. I could... I have a few ideas. So I can set my internal... It's kind of like that. It is kind of like that. Like... I go into the stream planning for it to be about 3 hours, and then suddenly I'm getting tired near like two and a quarter hours, even though usually I don't get tired until like the 6 hour mark. I don't know. I'm a complicated creature sometimes. Usually not. Usually I'm an incredibly simple and basic creature with easy easy needs to fulfill, but sometimes I do not understand the enigmas of my own mind. Like now, when for some reason I'm like winding down at like 2.5 hours. I don't know. I might actually go to the tree decorating sooner rather than later if there actually ends up not being anyone here, because at that point, like, what am I even doing then? I'm just like, I'm fishing because I want to fish, which is true, but like it's not very Christmassy. This is my scatterbrainedness on full display, which usually I'm pretty focused, but now I'm not, because I have like a million ideas running through my brain. For like, I'm already thinking ahead to 2025. Like, I want to do this thing at some point, and this other thing, and this third thing, and I like the ideas just keep racing through my brain, whether I like it or not. Does that happen to anyone else? Like, you have a lot of ideas of things you want to do eventually, and even though they're all so far off in the future, you can't help but think about them on a regular basis. Like grave one. Absolutely. You're welcome for the reminder, though I have no idea what it's about. And maybe I shouldn't know. Alright. I have to get something like actually good. Once I get something good, I will move over to decorating the tree. And this will be the shortest web fishing segment of all time. It's a silly story. Ah, okay, got you. Alright, well, best of luck getting that onto paper. Hopefully it does not get Kubla Khan'd. That has happened to me a few times with like music stuff, and it is it is the worst feeling in the world when that happens. So hopefully you can avoid that. You know what really surprises me? There are some here I am again for like the 50th time this week talking about streamers who are similar to me in size. There are a lot of people who you like. So today, like I've said, it's gonna like the stream's gonna be about like 3 hours total, and it's gonna be like super short compared to usual. I see a lot of people who a lot of people around my size who usually stream like for this time or even shorter. Like I'll see people who usually stream for like 2.5 hours total. Like I cannot imagine doing that. Like it at 2.5 hours, it feels like I've barely even like said hi to you guys. Like obviously different strokes for different folks, and like they are completely justified in streaming the way they want to, but it's such a foreign concept to me. You get the thing with writing where you have many ideas at once, but you try to, yeah, by the time you get right, yeah. Or like even worse, the whole thing I was talking about with the idea of getting Kubla Khan'd, where like you want to actually get the thing down on paper, but it takes so long for you to get into the proper position to do it that like you've forgotten the idea and it just won't come back to you. Luckily, it doesn't happen to me much anymore with music, because when I get like a good idea for music and I'm really worried about forgetting it, like say I'm at work or something, what I'll do is I will like excuse myself to the restroom, and then I go to the restroom because we have like at my work we have like single restrooms, not like a whole big area. I'll just like go in there and I will like record a video on my phone of me like singing the part so I don't forget it. So luckily I can do that to completely avoid that problem. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired tonight. But that's good. That means I can wake up bright and early in the morning.
For Christmas, yay!
It's a good idea. Yeah, it really helps. As long as you can, as long as when you're singing, you can like make sure to do so in a like a consistent pitch, and not accidentally like shift up or down partway through. Know what you're gonna do tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, you sort of just figure it out as you go. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. If you don't do like usual Christmas stuff, then just do something that makes you happy. I guess I don't know. Or it's not my decision to make. Whatever works best for you. You're not allowed to sing within earshot of why? There has to be like a story behind that. Now I'm curious. I still need to actually like put some labels on the presents that I have wrapped for my family. For like my brother, my mom, and my dad. I have them all like they're all wrapped up properly, but I need to put like a little tag on them that says like to person from K. To to family member whose name was accidentally flashed on my screen earlier today from K. I'm probably gonna like scrub that from the YouTube VOD. Like I don't know if people caught that, but earlier when I was loading something, I had a screen on my I had something captured on my screen which accidentally showed off the names of or the name of somebody else in my fam. Well, actually, yeah, I won't skirt around the issue. Earlier, the screen captured the name of a family member because they have an account on my computer. So I'm gonna have to scrub that from the VOD later. Don't look for it, okay? Don't look for it. If you do, I'm gonna be very upset with you. You'll DM it'll be a mystery until the end of... Okay, alright, I can wait. When you first started teaching, you always started teaching with composition first. Once you have C major, you can go to a short song with T... Okay. Right, yeah, because I feel like if you teach someone how to compose, you sort of get them into a position where they can express their creativity more than just like, oh, here's a C major scale. Now I'm gonna show you a C major 7th chord. Bum, 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 bum. And just like do that ad infinitum. Instead, you can just tell them, hey, try making a little song. And then you get like a little more complicated. And you start to teach them like basic music theory, like, oh, here's like a normal C major chord progression. You have like 1 4 5 1. Everyone knows like the standard like jazz chord progression of like dum 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 like that kind of thing, like 1 4 5 1. Titties enjoyer. Hello, titties enjoyer. We're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
We're not so different, you and I.
Don't look for what? Perfect. Just like that. You got the hang of it. You got touch. Let's see, do I see Titties Enjoyer? Or is Titties Enjoyer... There's also oh, they are a real person, okay. I was gonna say, it's entirely possible that Titties Enjoyer would be like another Grincher, like a fake person. I see you over there, Titties Enjoyer, hello. I see your titties all the way over there. You can't hide them from me. They're too big. You're slowly... They're walking so slowly and ominously, like a zombie. It's kind of scaring me, if I'm being real. Wish you had the time to teach. You went from 30 to... I mean, you still do... Like, you have a lot of stuff on your plate. Like, don't feel bad about it. Like, you're doing a lot. You know how many people I teach music? 0. I teach 0 people music because I don't have the time for it. I also don't really have the interest to teach people. Hello, Titties Enjoyer. Hi. How are you? Oh man, is that... Just like fell over right here. There's a title called Shithead. Oh, that is fantastic. I think they're drunk. I think Titties Enjoyer is drunk. It's like slowly hobbled over here and just like fell over and they have like this kind of like pseudo drunk particle effect about them. You having a fun time, Titty. Oh no, you're falling through the pier. I guess that's one way to wake up. Wait, hold on. Did I see that right? Are you, I think this person might be using a third-party program. Because I'm pretty sure I just saw them walking through the water. You know, don't worry, Titties Enjoyer. I would never report somebody who is an enjoyer of titties. I see you. I respect you. Definitely has like the whole zombie look going on. Like, look at this. Has like barren eyeballs, the stitched mouth. It's a nice look, all things considered. Drinking by the pier. Yeah, I'd never come down to the pier, do some fishing. Fucking ex-wife took the kids. Just want to forgive my troubles, get some fish. Think I'd be an excellent teacher? I would steal people's hearts. That's the problem with teaching. I can't have that kind of relationship with my student. It's not okay. That actually happens to me when I was in high school. I was part of this group in high school, and one of the requirements was that we go like help tutor students at the middle school level. And I got into this really awkward position where nice jump. I give that like a 9 out of 10. Oh, this person is definitely using a third-party program. Or they're just using a trick that I'm not aware of. But when I was tutoring a kid when I was in high school and they were in middle school, they made it very clear to me, like they very directly told me that they wanted like a different relationship than me being a high schooler, being a tutor to them, and then being a middle schooler. Like they wanted some kind of like intimate thing, and I was like, holy fuck, this is nope. I'm gonna request to tutor somewhere else because we had two choices of middle schools that we could tutor at. Because the town that I grew up in did not have a high school, so I actually got sent off to another high school to do high school there. So we could tutor at two middle schools. So I went over to a different one. Like I requested to go over to a different one because like this kid was making like advances on me. I'm like, this is not okay. Please do not do this. This is not all right. If they're legal, it's fine. It was so weird, like, because at the time, I was, now, granted, like, was the age gap too crazy? No, I think I was in, like, 10th grade and they were in, like, 8th grade. So it's only, like, 2 years, but, like, the maturity gap between a 10th grader and an 8th grader is, like, really, really big. So I felt so weird about the whole thing. So I went out of my way to like go up to one of the organizers of the program and ask them like, hey, would it be okay if I did my required tutoring hours for the month at this other school instead, at least for like a month or something? And they let me do that. Eventually I did move back to the middle school I was originally tutoring at because I was told that the student in question was no longer in like the tutoring program. Like they no longer were getting like tutoring help for whatever reason. So I just went back to that place again because that middle school that I was tutoring at was a lot closer to my home. So I preferred to go there because it was like a 10-minute drive as opposed to a 20-minute drive. But it was awkward for a while. It was like real bad. Can't think of anything scarier than going to a... Yeah. I mean, look, I will say like props to them for being brave enough to say that. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't feel the same way, and I don't feel like I want to be in this situation anymore. So I'm going to like remove myself from the situation. Yeah, it was like it wasn't like the end of the world. Nothing crazy happened. Well, I mean, I think the fact that I do think it was a little bit crazy that this kid had those thoughts in the first place, but it didn't lead to like anything super dramatic happening. Just kind of like a weird moment of awkwardness and me eventually being like, I don't feel the same way. It worked out at the end of the day. Everything was fine. Everything is okay. Yeah, that was probably probably the most awkward way I've ever been. Well, it was not the most awkward way I've had feelings confessed to me before, but it was definitely the most awkward overall situation for for me to receive someone's feelings like that before. How are you doing, Titties Enjoyer? How's your day been? You're just sort of like floating around all quiet like. I know you're here because the room code is in chat, so I know you're here, but you're just I just want to make sure that you're doing all right. You know, I want you to know that I care. I also I don't know if this was intentional. Tired? Yeah, right. If it's as late for you as it is for me, then it is starting to get to that time where you get tired. Or are you intentionally in all red for the holiday season? Or do you just like red? It's Christmas, but you don't feel... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can find some amount of joy in the next 24 hours. Whatever kind of joy that is for you. I hope that something can happen for you that makes Christmas a little bit better for you. I've been lucky enough to have good Christmases throughout my life, but I know that not everyone is always that fortunate, so I hope things can turn around for you. Or at least you have a good, relaxing time, even if it ends up being uneventful. Also, I hope... I should apologize. I hope you don't feel like called out or prodded when I said, like, when I mentioned your name and said, like, how are you doing? I don't feel like you have to, don't feel like you ever have to respond to the silly VTuber streamer, man. You're doing Christmas on a different day because of scheduling? Oh, so it's just like another day for you right now. Okay, I got you. Okay, well, I'm glad that there are at least plans for you to do Christmas on a different day. Though I am sure it does feel like a little bit strange when the media, or like the people at large, are all doing Christmas like today, and you're doing it a different day. I'm sure it feels like a little bit weird. Hopefully there is still some fun for you today, even if you have to wait for Christmas. You don't even celebrate Sunday, right? Yeah, there are people who just don't celebrate at all. There's other shit happening, now's not the time. I think that's a good way to think about it. It's not like saying, oh, well, I'm gonna pretend that there's nothing wrong happening, but like, I'm gonna try to be a little bit happy for now. I think that's a good way to think about it. Just trying to push through as best as you can. Not like outright ignoring the bad things, but saying like, I'm gonna choose to focus on the good things for now, you know? That's a good way to... Today's the day of Right, exactly. That's why I am, I'm partaking in the well-known and widely regarded Christmas festivity of, fishing. Though I will be, in like the next 15 minutes or so, I will be moving from fishing back to a different screen where I actually, I'm going to be decorating a Christmas tree with chat. And we're going to be decorating it with, just general memories for the past year, which, I mean, for me, it's mostly going to be memories for the past 4 months, because I've only been streaming for the past 4 months. Your first... It's nice. It's going to be a fun time, I think. At least I hope it is. I hope it is. Who knows? It's the first time I'm doing it since, like I just said before, I've only been streaming for 4 months. So this is the first Christmas that I'm spending together with chat. Or at least the first Christmas Eve that I'm spending together with chat. We are missing a few people. I think during the opening portion of stream tonight there was like 10 people here or something, so... Not as many people, but we still have enough people to, We still have enough people to decorate the tree. Memories for yeah, you've only been here for 5 minutes. No, don't worry. I'm not expecting it. I don't have the expectation of anybody contributing a whole lot. Especially because I think not just yourself, but a lot of my viewers as of late have been like really recent, like in the past like 3 weeks. So I'm gonna be putting some like funny memes on the tree from like when I was streaming 2 months ago, and no one's gonna have any idea what I'm talking about, but I will. So your first ever crush, your best friend in middle school, became the reason why you studied medicine. Oh, he was immune. Oh yeah. I don't personally know anybody who is immunocompromised, but from what I've read about it, like, holy shit, that is a rough way to live. I hope he's doing all right. Not life threatening, but right, like even if it's not life threatening, it's like it's pretty inhibitory to a general lifestyle, right? Got human biology and disease books. Oh, so you like started before? Oh, wow. Okay, so you started very early. I think I only decided when I wanted to study engineering when I was in like 8th grade. So I got my start a little bit later. It still worked out for me though. I have my degree, I have my job until again, the pipe dream scenario. Maybe one day I can make a living doing this. That would be the pipe dream. Now, like I say every time, I do acknowledge I have a lot of ground to cover if I ever want to make that a reality. I have to coach myself to be more entertaining, but I will try. No, it's fine to say that kind of thing in chat. Your first crush was a girl in 5th grade class. Don't even remember the name. Hope you don't inherit the same. Yeah, I definitely hope that you don't end up being immunocompromised. It really it makes a lot of things really hard from what I've heard. I I kind of remember my first crush, kind of. It's funny thinking back on it because like as I am now, it was such like a tiny blip in the grand scheme of my life, but at the time it was such a huge deal to me. You have any personal shit? Your first crush was your teacher because she was nice. Hell yeah. We we respect a mature woman. So I have to ask. Now, this is once again me like poking and prodding when I said I wouldn't pressure you into answering things. Are you actually like running this game with a third-party program? Or is there like an actual in-game way to do what you've been doing? I'm assuming it's a third-party program, and that's absolutely fine. Like, I promise I'm not going to turn you over to the web phishing police. I'm just curious. It's not super fast, but you can see the damage. Right. Oh man, we got a hacker. Oh my god. I'm calling the GM. I'm calling the GM. I can see the appeal though. I've always wanted to like it's not a huge deal, but in games like this, like Animal Crossing, I've always kind of wanted to just be able to like no clip and explore anything at all. An opulent small great white shark. Oh boy. You met because the school bus broke down one day and you were walking home and you met. Right. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if you ended up not doing medicine, what you would have ended up going into. Release. I'm gonna assume you're talking about the fish blowhigh, popular popular trans icon blowhigh, the stuffed shark from IKEA. Am I correct? I think that's I think it's spelled like Blahaj, and one of the A's has like the little circle on it, and everyone thinks it's pronounced Blahaj, but it's pronounced blowhigh. You have your state mandated. Oh, a state mandate. What state man? Hold. I'm interesting. I'm interested. What did I? I'm interested. Well, I am interested, but I meant to say I'm interested. State. Wait, hold on. I can't. I can't ask people what state it is. No, hold on. Nope. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Hold on. Hold on. Don't answer that. The shark. I can't. He's a cute little dude. He's a cute little dude. I would. I've always been interested to know how Blowhigh became like such an icon in the trans community. Because like I do have a few. I have a few friends who are trans, and they also like really they also really like vibe with Blowhigh, and I've always been curious why. You're dead. Your statement. Oh, okay, right. Okay, right from this. Okay, I understand now. You know, I've been wondering what states. I've always been curious, like what states what that flag represented. Like, I'd talk to someone, I'd be talking to them over text, and I'd send them like a picture of the trans flag, and I'd say like, hey, can you tell me where to find this place on a map? Because it always has like, I find out that all of the cute girls are from there. I like finding a way to say that. It's some smooth flirting, you know? There's pink, blue, and white. You're right. You know, in hindsight, that's actually that makes so much sense now that I'm looking at it. Like, yeah, a shark does have blue, white, and pink. How did I never see this before? Also, I good on you, titties enjoyer, for changing your title to trans. I will say, the one part that I'm a bit disappointed in when it comes to you using a third-party program for web phishing is that now I'm realizing that shithead is not a title that I can get, and I was really interested in finding a way to earn the title of shithead. You have two of the little shits. Oh, you have two blowhighs. Wow, that's a lot of blowhighs. So if you write a lot of times, no, it's fine. It's totally fine, especially considering, like, I say this every time, and I'm gonna say it again, because it deserves to be said again. Like, especially if chat is not moving super fast, I am totally cool with you guys saying as much as you want to. Like, what else is gonna be there? Like Nightbot telling people to go to the Discord? Nightbot telling people about the followthon? You can get it normally by catching 5 sawfish. Really? You know what, I'm pretty sure if I go into, like, tab, there's a place where I can check my... oh, no, you can't see the ones you don't have unlocked. Okay. Interesting. That... I have my doubts, though. It seems weird to me that you would get the title Shithead for catching 5 sawfish. Like, the other ones that I have so far at least have a little bit of correlation to... it's on the quest... oh! Well, that would explain why I don't know about it, because I never look at the quest board unless I'm going back there and it has, like, an exclamation mark over it. Well, thanks for the info. It's late into the night in the introspect. No, it's totally fine to talk about that. Absolutely, it's fine. A lot of things that catch on to trans people is one person likes it and says, and it just catches on, okay. It sort of, like, spreads throughout the community at large. And if people are even, like, sort of okay with it or, like, on board with it, then it just, like, it catches like wildfire. And bloody well, it's appreciated. I have to work hard to get the shithead title. That's great. I also need to, I have to grind out $99,999 to buy buying the straight title. You get a really nice voice, and your Indo would purposely underdose me. Oh, so you have, like... so your endocrinologist is, like, helping out with it? Nice! Good. That's nice. Well, I bet you guys didn't expect your boy K-Coda VT to see the word endo and immediately know that the word was endocrinologist. You think I don't know what an endocrinologist is? I know all of the chronologists. My least favorite lesson in school. I did like science. I think so. This is my least favorite subject was history slash social studies by far. Like there was absolutely interesting stuff in social studies and history and important stuff, but like I for the most part I really don't care. And a lot of times people will hear me say that and they'll be like, "Well, you do know people who don't know history are doomed to repeat it." And when I hear that, all I can think is like, look, only idiots are going to repeat history. Like, even if you don't know history, as long as you're not like, as long as you don't have your brain screwed on backwards, you probably don't have anything to worry about. Just like have some common sense and you'll be fine. You have to fight her tooth and nail to get your. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you meant by purposely underdosing. Oh, I interpreted that the wrong way. Okay. So, the endocrinologist was actually, like, working against what you were trying to do. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood the first time. It's been 3 oh my goodness, holy shit. You thought it was endoskeleton? I think we only have one skeleton as as people, which, I mean, it is the endoskeleton. That's awful. So, when, I feel like something must happen to them if you have, like, documentation that they were purposely, like, underdosing your, estrogen in that count, like, right? Surely that would get them, like, some kind of reprimand at the institution that they work at. Holy shit, that is a big shark. Dude just, like, fished up a T-shaped blowhigh. Probably might mess with your mind and it actually helped your... It's pretty... That sucks. That fucking blow... I'm sorry to hear that you had to go through that. This is one of those things that, I, as a... as a biological man who feels comfortable as a man, it's one of those things that, like, I personally will probably never fully understand. But even then, like, when I hear about this, it sounds so fucked up. What is the fucking size of that swordfish? What is going on there? What do they have in the water here? You're not bothering with any... Well, maybe not physical repercussions, but, like, surely, like, administrative ones. Like, hey, can we maybe get this person out of here? I don't know. It's none of my business, honestly. I've always enjoyed English. Oh, yeah, I didn't even say what my favorite is. It probably was, like... My favorite is probably... What would my favorite subject be? I don't know. Especially, like, if we go by, like, the general... Like, the big, like, broad stroke fields, it would be hard for me to give you an answer. But if we get to go into, like, really specific stuff, then my favorite subject that I took when I was in university for engineering was probably this course I took on designing electrical circuits for medical devices. Fuck English. I did really well at, like, English and writing, but I never really... The way I see it, it wasn't like a subject to me. It was just it was like a thing that I happened to be good at. Dude, homie got the whole place raining. Or maybe it just seems that way because I'm underneath your umbrella, your cloud, under your rain cloud. It's like English lit, but you... Physical ed became... Oh, interesting. Nice. We technically had, like, physical education slash phys ed, but if I'm being real, it was just, like, gym class. It was really just a course where they made sure we were, like, active and we were using our bodies. There wasn't really any education portion of it. You have no proof, so... Okay. Well, I guess in that case, the only thing to do is just, like, I guess move on and live a happy life. Which is a really hot-headed thing. Not hot-headed, but, like, it's a full of hot air thing to say, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, personally, I really liked PE. I mean, I've already told you guys before, like, I am, despite the fact, despite the fact that I am a VTuber, I am fairly athletic. So I do really like, I did like having PE, but it wasn't like my favorite thing. Your PE was just rugby for 5 years. Yeah, just keep playing rugby and try to not get a serious concussion that could like permanently alter the functionality of your brain. No big deal, right? You don't move on. Okay, well, in that case, hopefully, if you don't move on from it, hopefully you are able to live a good life in spite of what has already happened. If it's not something that is going to be exiting your mind. You twisted your spine for that thing? Was it worth it? Did you think it was worth it? I, as the resident Yank here, I don't know, like, anything about rugby. I mean, I kind of... Like, I know like, generally what you do. Ooh! A huge hammerhead shark. I know, like, very basic stuff about rugby, but... I've never played it. Fuck no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Immediately goes back to fishing. You mostly forgot your kit, but the locker room was always interesting. Ah, I see. I got you, I got you. The locker room was also interesting where I was. I was, here's another case of a K fucking humble bragging like the dickhead he is. I was generally liked by everybody in school, so I was never the victim of anything that happened in the locker room, but a lot of wacky stuff happened in the locker room. That's all I'll say on the matter. Usually it was like someone stealing something from somebody else and running out of the locker room and like throughout the rest of the school for like several minutes before finally getting rounded up and caught. You got your spine rotated all... Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Oh, man, I don't like to think about that. Like, best case scenario, you have some, like, severe pain. Worst case scenario with your spine, like, you become, like, paralyzed. Oh, hate that. Your team's average height was 5'4", and then yours 5. Oh my goodness, you're 6 foot. Okay, now don't dox yourself here, but I just want to let you know I'm like trying to analyze what you're saying in my brain right now and trying to figure out where you could be from, because on one hand, you're saying that you play rugby, but at the same time, you're listing height in like feet and inches. And I'm trying to like, I'm running the numbers in my brain like, where could this possibly be? Again, don't dox yourself. Do not dox yourself. Unless you want to, but don't do it. You were bullied every day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that's better. I mean, I'm assuming it's better now. Like, hopefully, I'm assuming you're out of school and you probably don't have to deal with that anymore. A true Brexit. Oh, nice. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. 8 Manchester, 8 Tottenham, 8 City, 8 Chelsea, love Arsenal, simple as. You Oh, I got you. Well, that was very impressive that you were able to translate from centimeters to feet and inches on the fly. I kind of have like sort of guidelines in my brain of how to translate between the two, but I'm not great at it. I'm not great at it. We got a true Brexit geezer here in the chat. Oh, you just Googled it? Right. Okay. All right. That's fine. You were going to say P, but you didn't know how that would translate? You make it to the... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't worry. We also call it PE over here in the States. Like physical education, phys ed. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of people just call it gym. even though like on everyone's schedule it is going to say PE slash physical education, but it really over here it's just like make sure the students are active for however long the class is. That's all it was. It left a mark, but you've moved on from it. There's worse things. At least it wasn't nice. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's not like something that keeps you awake at night. I'm glad that you've been able to move past it. I can't, again, this is another case where I didn't experience this as a kid, so it's hard for me to like put myself entirely in your shoes, but I'm glad you were able to get past it mostly. Ah. What am I gonna get? What am I? I'm at like 3 hours. What am I? I should probably move over back to like the tree soon. How long am I gonna do this? Either rugby, hockey, or cricket, depending on this. Wait, they do hockey over there? Interesting. All sucked ass. Wait, so they didn't have you guys play in like rest of? Okay, so I'm gonna be saying this. Like football is in like the rest of the world's football, not like American football. Like they didn't have you guys doing field hockey. Okay, they didn't have you guys doing like football over there. Like again, not American football, but like football according to 95% of the world. Please do the tree soon. Okay, I'll catch a few more fish and then I'll go over to the we can put the tree together. You don't do that? What? What do you? This is why England keeps failing to make it to like the finals in the World Cup, and why they're getting the shit kicked out of them in the Euros. Look, all I'm saying, it's not the fault of Gareth Southgate. It is the fault of the schools making everyone play rugby instead. All the people who tried to end me are in the ground. Oh, wow. Well, that is one way to think of it. As a class, yeah, but not part of the curriculum. What do you... They don't have... Ridiculous. They don't have a class where they teach you how to do, like, an elastico? Or, like, a Rabana flick? I don't know how much, you just did it at break. Okay, well, I guess that still works then. I, myself, am very much a, football slash soccer player. It's the one sport that I do play. I have no bait attached. Okay, maybe it's a good time for me to switch over to decorating the tree. Maybe that's a good idea. This was always today was always intended to be a shorter stream than usual. You always played goalie and now your nose points up. Hey, at least that means you were stopping shots, right? Got Nick Pope over in goal. Joe Hart over in goal. Aaron Ramsdale over in goal. Greatest keeper of the century right here in chats. All right. I think it's time that we switch over to making the community tree look all nice and pretty. I think I was originally supposed to switch over to that at like the 2 hour and 30 minute mark, or 2 hour and 40 minute, but here I am at 3 hours and 10 minutes. But I think I'm going to switch over to is the wolf wearing pants? The wolf is not wearing pants. You are actually not allowed to wear pants in this game, I think. Maybe you are. Am I allowed to wear pants? You can. I just was choosing not to wear pants. Here. Now I'm wearing pants. I have pants on now. Don't worry, guys. I'm not breaking TOS anymore. Also, you are welcome to join us for decorating the tree if you want to. Don't feel like you have to. I understand the appeal of maybe just going to another streamer and also doing the drunken antics of like wandering around and falling over onto your face on the dock. But if you want to stay around, you are more than welcome to join us for decorating the tree, full of a bunch of memes that might not make sense to you as someone who just found the stream tonight. Law against wearing pants. He's having a fun time with the wall down there. Alright. He or she. Actually, I don't want to assume your gender. All right. So let me close out of this, and we will go back to the Christmas scene. Let us save and quit to the main menu. And then I could have just gone to the desktop. Why did I? Why did I add in like another step? All right. Back to the Christmas scene. As soon as this closes. Why is it taking so long to close? There we go. Yay, Crimbus. All right. You preferred with no pants? Well, we had a good thing going. Then you just had to tell me that there was no pants. Now it's all over now. All right. So here we are. We're back at the Christmas scene. Yeah, Colonel. I'm ready to decorate the tree. Let's go to just chatting. Let's go back to just chatting. All right. Are you guys ready to help me decorate the Christmas tree? Why is... Dude, OBS is lagging for me so much right now. Okay, it's getting a little bit better. Jeez, oh my goodness. Holy... Let me move myself to the side. Alright. There is a non-zero chance that OBS just, like, totally crashes at some point. So, hopefully that doesn't happen, but, no guarantees. I think it'll start to work a lot better in a few seconds after the computer is done, like, closing web fishing entirely. I don't know why it's, like... Has my model been this slow for, like, the past hour? Like, what is happening right now? Oh, I think we're slowly speeding up again. Maybe. OBS, why are you like this? That's cum. I would be very concerned if this was cum. What is happening right now? Do I need to, like, relaunch? It was fine before. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I think I just need to give, like, OBS a little bit of time to, like, get situated and stop freaking out. I don't think I'm doing anything too... Okay, I think we're slowly starting to speed up a little bit. Let me reorient myself. Let me calibrate my camera so I'm facing forward when I am facing forward. That makes a lot of sense to me. It probably doesn't make a lot of sense to you guys. Alright, so what we're basically going to be doing here... Okay, no, I'm relaunching... I'm going to relaunch VTube Studio. I'm getting really upset with, Wait, no, so... Okay, OBS is fine, but VTube Studio is lagging. What is... I'm gonna try to reload a few things to make this move smoother. This is a super minor thing, but it is actually really, really skeeving me out. Like, I'm getting all this lag. I don't know what's happening. What is going on here? Why is it like this? Let me also relaunch OBS. Not OBS, I'm gonna relaunch VTube Studio. Hold on. I'm gonna disappear for just a little bit while I'm relaunching VTube. But my microphone will still be here. My voice will not be leaving you. But my visage will be away for just a little bit while I relaunch VTube Studio. Which apparently Steam thinks is still running, but it's not. Meltibbies, thanks you for following. Hello, good to see you. You stuck around for a little bit past fishing time. Okay, I think it was something on the side of VTube Studio. Hopefully now when I launch it again, it'll work a lot better. Well, that said, because you followed, once I actually get the model back on screen, I am going to need to spin the follow wheel. Because now, not only are we at the funny 69 number, but we also have to abide by the rules of the followthon. And I have to spin the wheel. Alright, come on. Come on, VTube Studio. It's the scene. Well, I don't know, though, because at the start of the stream, you guys might remember that at the start of the stream, I was using this as the, like, the chatting screen for, like, 40 or 50 minutes, and we weren't having any of these issues. Just give me a second. I'm slowly loading back up VTube Studio as I take a a swig of me drink. Don't worry, don't worry. Hold on to your socks. I will spin the wheel as soon as OBS, as soon as VTube Studio finishes taking like 5.5 years to launch a second time. God, this is taking so ridiculously long. I don't know what happened. Like something with web phishing just like decided to overload my computer. How long is this gonna take? VTube Studio, you're not a complicated program. You should not be taking this long to load. Preview mission solved. I should have thought about that one a bit more. Well, this is awkward. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, I was getting worried for a second because VTube Studio was like, it was hanging on the loading screen, but now I actually see the bar moving at a reasonable speed. Hold on, we're slowly getting there. I don't know what's happening, but something is like really messed up right now. Let me try closing some tabs. Maybe that'll give me a... Oh! Are we good? Are we good? Is everything fine? It needs to spin up for a little bit. Why is it so laggy? I don't know what happens. What could possibly be lagging this out? I don't know. So, I think it's something with OBS. But when I go to OBS, it stops lagging. Okay, whatever. Let's just brave it. Let's just go ahead and do it. Is it the tree? I really hope it's not the tree, because this is just like a PNG. Yeah, it's not the tree. I don't know what it is. Whatever. We're just gonna deal with it anyway. We'll find a way to make it work. Okay, so yeah, this is the tree. This is indeed a tree. If you have not seen a tree before, this is in fact our tree. And we are going to be decorating it with, just like, yeah, we'll do it live! Fuck it, we'll do it live! Fucking teleprompter sucks! If you know what I'm referencing, then you know. Otherwise, you're probably very confused. That's okay. But what we're going to be doing, as you see my model, like, struggling at, like, 10 frames per second for some reason, is, just decorating the tree. Holy... Maybe I need to refresh Twitch again. We are going to be decorating this tree with just pictures that represent the past few months, really. The past few months of streaming. Just anything that's, anything related to... How did I get the messenger back? Hopefully I don't know. I haven't moved away from my computer, so, I don't know. I've just been here the entire time. Hopefully they're back. Ooh, I sure hope so. Not my problem. But yeah, we're gonna be just decorating the tree with pictures we find online related to what has been happening in stream for the past few months. So, any ideas that anyone has, just feel free to put them out there. I'm gonna start with one that I'm using to represent the very first game that I played, and I'm gonna put it at the top of the tree because it's kind of like a tree topper in a way. If I can actually, oh my god, everything is so I might not be able to do this, guys. I honestly might not even be able to do this portion of the stream because, like, even when I click on a oh my, everything is so slow. I don't know what's happening. I'm online, clicking a PNG to save it, and like right click. It's taking like 10 seconds for it to move into the expanded view. Like, I don't know if I can do this. I'm not sure what's happening. Let's just call it the, Shine Sprites. Then I need to load it into OBS. I don't know what's happening. Holy crap, what is... What if I try going to the BRB screen and coming back? Let's try that. Let's see what happens if I do that. Maybe it was just like a weird failed load of the screen, and I have to like reopen it. I really hope that's the case. What is my computer doing right now? Oh. It was something in the OBS screen. My model is moving around so smoothly now. Okay, now I go back to the Christmas scene. Maybe this is gonna fix it. I really hope this is gonna... No, it's already freaking out. What just... Is it working? Okay. Oh god, it's so slow. It kind of works. It kind of works though. It's get rid of the tree. I don't know. I mean, we could just... I wasn't having the... Oh, why does this happen? What did I do to deserve this? Everything was working fine at the start of the stream, and now it's all like crumbling. Why is lagging me out so badly? New scene. I could do a new scene, but like it wouldn't be the same. By a new scene, I could, but then I'd have to like copy everything from this one, and it would be all complicated and weird. I can try making a new scene live. Why not? I'm moving around kind of well now. What is going on? What if I turn off the audio? The audio doesn't really seem to be doing anything. That seems to be fine. I can turn that back on. What if I... Oops, that's not supposed to happen. How about this? Oh, that's not supposed to happen. I don't know. Your new effect, that's what I did. I don't know what's happening. Why is it... This was fine at the beginning of stream, and now it's all like fucking weird and shitty. Alright. Okay, you know, maybe... In that case, let's try something else. We're gonna decorate the screen on the chatting screen instead. We're gonna decorate the tree on the chatting screen. How about that? Maybe this'll work. Hello? Are we working? Is everything fine? It's still kinda laggy, but it's not like terrible. Okay, we're gonna decorate the tree here. I don't know what happens with the other video, but or with the other scene, but it decided to stop working partway through the stream, so we're gonna decorate the tree here instead. Where is the tree? Where's my tree? Where did I put my tree? There's the tree, right? There's the tree. We're decorating the tree here. It doesn't work on the other screen, so we're gonna decorate the tree here. Memory leak? I don't think it's a memory leak. Let's see what happens if I pull up Task Manager. Could not have a Thanksgiving. We could not have a Christmas stream without fucking tech issues, of course. What is eating up all of my CPU? Let's see. VTube Studio uses 21... It says 100% is being used, but Google Chrome. Oh, that's probably the stream page. Another Google Chrome. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. It works. This works. So we're just gonna decorate it here, okay? Does that work for everybody? The answer better be yes, because we're doing it here anyway. So I am going to start with the first one. This is going to be this picture I'm going to put on here as the tree topper, because it is the very first game that I actually streamed on the channel. This is going to represent Mario Sunshine, one of my favorite games of all time. I'm going to put it at the very top of the tree. It's going to go right up there. Yeah, we're just going to do it this way. I have a small idea. Wind Waker Link's expressive dance at the auction. If I can find something like that. Let's see what can I find if I do Wind Waker auction. Can I find like a good picture of Link doing this? I actually kind of can. I legitimately did not think I'd find a picture of this, but I actually found one. To, call it auction. I'll use that. Not a pentagram, but it's the Shine Sprites. The protectors of Delfino Isle. Let's call this auction dance, image file, auction.jpg. And now, what I have to do, I have to craft this a little bit. To get rid of these sides. Do this. Do this. Now, can I rotate things in OBS? I can. We'll put him over somewhere over here. I need to leave enough room for like other things on the tree, you know? What is some? I know something I can add on there. New Game Plus outfit too. Yeah, it does have the lobster sweatshirt. You miss when your cats were kittens? Well, that is true, but when they're older, that means they're bigger and fluffier, right? Still in the intro? No, I just finished doing the game, and we're decorating the tree now. I was going to decorate the tree in the other scene, but for some reason, that scene was lagging like crazy, so instead, we're decorating the tree here for the end of stream. It doesn't have the same ambiance, but at the very least, it doesn't lag the computer to hell, so we're just gonna do it here. So, I mean, now that some of you guys are back, it's a perfect time for me to tell you, like, if you have any suggestions for things we can put on the tree, then by all means, go ahead. I am absolutely 100% taking audience suggestion. That's part of like the whole thing here. Like, I'm putting some of my own ideas on here, but like, I would love to have suggestions from everyone else. Like, I'm gonna be putting a particular character on on the scene soon. To Superstar Saga, if I can. This GIF is probably TOS. Let's not use that. I'm getting Queen Bean on the scene. Add Patrick from the hit game Patrick's Paradox. I could do that, actually. Call this Queen Bean. Can you add hot anime woman? As long as it is a hot anime woman who has been part of the stream in any capacity, then yes. This whole tree is just about our memories as a community. So as long as the image has something to do with something that we've done this year, then it's fair game. Was it this one? That's the wrong picture. That's the wrong picture. It's the WebP. There we go. I'm adding Queen Bean onto the tree. Over here. Somehow she's at the top. I don't know how someone of Queen Bean's weight is at the top of the tree, but trust me, she's there. Barney? I can add Barney. Let's add Barney on there. Image. Where is... Is it this one? Which Barney is this? That's the wrong Barney. No, get this out of here. I want to remove Barney. Image, add existing. Is it Barney PNG? There it is. There's Barney PNG. We'll put him over here, off to the side. Quick hi and bye. Hello and goodbye. No one. Merry Christmas to you too. Thanks for stopping by just to say hello. Always appreciate it. Have a good holiday. Happy that you're at Elon Musk's favorite number. Yeah, I am. Yeah, someone just followed a little bit ago. I don't know if they're still here, so maybe I'll save the like, this is the very end of the stream, so I think what might be better for everyone's sake is if I do the spin at the start of next stream instead. So like, I don't do it now and you only get like 2 minutes of the punishment. You can't add we can add hot anime. Hold on. I can add my real human wife. I can add my real human wife to the tree. Where is she? There's my real human wife will be added onto the tree. Right over Right over here. Right there. There's my real human wife. There you go. I could add a Half-Life Scientist. Let's do Half-Life Scientist. That's a good idea. That's a fantastic idea. Half-Life Scientist PNG. Is this a PNG? That's not. Oh, I found a great picture, but it's not a PNG. This works. This will be fine. This is perfect. HL Scientist. You're gonna go play some web fishing? Thanks for. You just missed us playing web fishing here. I was just doing that before I switched over here. Have fun web fishing. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. Add the gun. Oh, from Jets. You're right. Does anyone remember that character's name? I think it was Cube. I will add her though. Half-Life Scientist. Let's see. Let's get the HL Scientist in here. New Smash Bros character. Half-Life Scientist. Add him over there. All right. You missed what? Look, if you guys want, I can do some web fishing on like Thursday if you guys want. It's kind of funny that what I want to know is how did both of you manage to like come back right at the very end of the stream at the same time as soon as I switched back to just chatting? Because it was like the same time. Let's see, Jet Set Cube PNG. Is this a PNG? Oh, this is a great PNG. Oh, I like this. Cube from Jet Set. Jet Set Radio. Because you couldn't sleep. Right. Oh, you were trying to. Okay, alright, you were trying. That's right. Well, hopefully next time you try to go to sleep, you have a bit better luck. That was only like. What, you only got like an hour or two of sleep? Something like that? Let's do Cube from Yet Set. Yedison Radio. Look at this nice PNG I found. This is some great art. This is some great character art. We're adding a lot of people onto the tree, aren't we? I guess that kind of makes sense. We'll add her over here. How about over here? I think that's good. Let's see. What was the thing you were supposed to tell me about? Did you tell me that you were supposed to tell me about something and I also forgot? Because that would then become embarrassing on my part. You were thinking about your cats again, and that made you want to talk. I had Link's bird girlfriend. Great idea. I totally forgot about real bird girlfriend. Wind Waker Medley PNG. Guys, how much of this tree is just going to end up being characters that I lusted after? Because it seems like a lot so far. It seems like a disproportionate amount are just characters that I referred to as my real human wife. Let's call this Medley. Let's get the picture of Medley. There's oh my god, that's a big picture. Medley, you're too big for the you're too big for the tree right now, Medley. We can save a little bit of room for everyone else, please. However, you are a bird and you should be perched along the top of the tree, so we'll add you near the top of the tree over here. Gonna DM you about something. Oh, it was no, I know what you're talking about now. What was it? God, I'm having trouble remembering. Shit. I'll think of it eventually. Okay, so does anyone have any ideas of things to add that aren't people? Because I feel like we've added a lot of people so far. I'm not against people. Well, actually, I can add. I need to add Patrick Parabox. Patrick Parabox. Where's Cube Man? Where's the little cube guy? There he is. Can I have like a PNG of this? I mean, even if it's not a PNG, I can just take this picture and crop it down. That'll be fine. Gonna make me into it. Don't make me into an ornament. I know everyone wants to look at me at all times, but look, that's what the VODs are for, right? Unfortunately, I cannot be inside everyone's house at every at every instance, as much as I know there is demand for that. Patrick Parabooks. Hold on, I need to I have to crop this down to just be Patrick himself. Or he can be Cube X. No, he doesn't get that. It's too edgy. Let's take this. Put him somewhere. Put him down here. He's more recent, so he gets to go near like the bottom of the tree. He's not an OG yet. That's gonna bug the shit. It's if I can be in more than one place at a time, then I have problems. Well, you know, maybe it just means that I'm faster than the speed of light, so it looks like I'm in two places at the same time, right? Surely that's right. Mario 64, Eel PNG. That's a good one. That's a good option of something that's not a person. Alright. Get this saved, call him Eely the Eel. No, I did not call him that. Don't don't worry. My sense of naming is not that terrible that I called him Eely the Eel. Eel PNG. There we go. Look at him. We have a little swimmy fella. He's swimming around. He's looking at my real human wife, and because he did that, I banish him down here. Don't look at my real human wife. That's my real human wife. You can't do that. I'm sure, if you look back at the VOD, and like through the chat log, you'll be able to figure out what you were gonna message about. But I'm forgetting it too now, though, which is a bit of an issue. Let's see what. Oh, I know a good one. Let's see. Mega Man X, Sigma. Where's like the Sigma NFT picture that I had? Here's the Sigma NFT. I'm using this one. Let's see. Call it Sigma. I'll call it Sigma Tree. I already have a file called Sigma. I can't do that. You'll remember it eventually. You'll like remember it right when you're about to fall asleep. Be like, oh yeah, that was what I wanted to message him about. Let's put Sigma on here. The only downside of putting Sigma on here is that I think most of the people who are here right now were not yet watching me when I was playing through all of the Mega Man X games. So this is a bit more, oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. This is a bit more obscure of the references I have on the tree. Put him up here. I think this is a good place for him. I think that's a nice place. Oh no, he's covering the Half-Life Scientist. There we go. I like that. They remember already? Yeah. It happens to me a lot, which is why I also hate it so much. Eggman. Oh, right. What happens if I look for a picture of Pregman? Okay. That's a picture of... That is a photoshopped picture of pregnant Paul McCartney. What if I do Eggman pregnant? Can I find a good picture of pregnant Eggman? I can, and it's fucking gross. I hate this. No, actually, I'm using this. I'm using it. I'm using this. This is a fantastic picture. Hold on. This is so fucking cursed. You made me into... What do you mean you made me into an ornament? How did you do that? How did you do that, and why did you do that? What have I done to deserve this? Am I at least a good-looking ornament? That's a rhetorical question. I know that I am. But how good-looking of an ornament am I? I have to know. Here you go. Here's Eggman with his water broken, telling Ness that the baby is coming. I'm sorry that you had to see this. Am I really sorry? No. You put it in the server? Oh no. Now put it on the tree. Okay, what's in the server? Oh, that's actually kind of good. I need this. This is going in the tree right now. I need this. I'm putting myself on the tree. I love it. This is great. A ornament. Hold on. This is a good one. This is a good one. How long did it take you to make this? Like 2 seconds? Did you do that like just now, or were you already working on this like earlier? This is good. This is a good one. This is a good Christmas. I'm gonna put it right next to my real human wife. I have to be next to my real human wife at all times. She'll get lonely otherwise. Yeah, I don't know why this art of Eggman exists, but there's actually a lot of it online if, for whatever ungodly reason, you want to see more of, like, pregnant Eggman. It's like a Pokeball, yeah. It's like the one GIF sticker that I have uploaded to the server of me as, like, a ball rotating around. Except this one looks a lot better. It's very good, though. No, this is very good. Let's see, what else have we done? Oh, I know a good one. I know a very good one that I can add. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make a source clone. Let's call this... Fleshy copy. I can't tell you guys the name of this source clone because, that's gonna lag things out. There's another way I can do this. I just have to go back down here. Hold on. Guys, I'm adding this into the mix. I'm adding Flesh Yoshi into the mix. How can I move this? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Wait, no, it's not. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're adding Flesh Yoshi. We're adding the Flesh Yoshi into the mix. Aw, yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone's favorite weird picture of the day. From like... When did I show you guys this weird picture of the day? Was that like October? November? I think it was October, where I showed you guys Fleshy for the first time. Let you know when the death noise is gone. Wait, am I doing something? Wait, what did I do? Wait, did I make a weird noise? Did I make a weird noise without even knowing? I have no idea what I did. Wait, what? I was on autopilot. What did I say? What did I say / do? Your drawing program says 2 seconds. That's impressive. The system... Oh. I know what it was. Okay, I know what it was. So, what I already had this picture of Flesh Yoshi on the scene, so I was trying to copy it, like make a copy of it, and what I accidentally did was make a copy of this entire scene. So you probably got like a doubled audio for a few seconds, and that's most likely what that was. It is gone now. I mean, you can tell because you don't hear it anymore. But don't worry, I don't think that's gonna happen ever again. It was in October. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to harass anybody's ears too much. Let's see, what else can I put on the tree? I'm sorry about that. Let me think of, what other games have I played that were like notable on the... Oh! I'm forgetting a super obvious one! Oh my goodness. How could I forget... How could I forget the game that made me famous in quotation marks on Twitch? Oh, hold on. Hold on. This is a very important one. There's a very reasonable chance that not a single person here will know the importance of this game. So, very early on when I was streaming, I was convinced by a chat member who I haven't actually seen lately, by the name of a Virginal, to play a game called Black Baby. It is a really, really shitty game. It is such a shit game. It's a terrible game. But I have to pay homage to it somehow. So this is a picture of the titular black baby. Would it kill me to join voice chat? No, of course, I can join voice chat of course. No, I absolutely will, I promise. I promise. Get it off the tree? No! Don't say that about black baby. How could you be so mean? What do you have against black baby? He's quite possibly one of the most notable gaming icons that you've seen on stream. What I don't know what we're VCing about. All I know is that I'm going to be in the voice chat because I've been asked to be in the voice chat. And that's usually how I operate. Let's see. I need to think about if there are any other notable stream moments that I should that I need to include on the tree. There has to be something, right? Guys, I'm definitely missing something really obvious, right? What could it be, though? Yeah, no, you can join if you want to. No, I mean, it's an open chat. Like, anybody can join the chat who wants to. Like, you don't have to ask permission. Unless you're gonna go in there and, like, blast music through the microphone, then, oh, Rouge the Tits! I can add Rouge the Tits! That's a good idea. Rouge the Bat. Okay, okay, this is already a PNG. This is perfect. Let's call it Rouge Bat PNG. And don't worry, I promise you, I will crop it accordingly to fit in line with the meme. Alright, so let's get Rouge the Bat on the tree, except it's not going to be Rouge the Bat. It's going to be Rouge the Tits. My favorite Sonic character, Rouge the Tits. We'll put her right up there. No, she can't cover my real human wife. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's too disrespectful. We'll put her over here. Rouge the Tits. There we go. You're not playing web fishing hackers. We're going around streaming laughing. Yeah, it's actually funny you say that, Machka, because when I was streaming web fishing, somebody actually joined, like someone joined the session by coming to the stream and entering the game with the lobby code I had at the top, which I still have the lobby code pinned for some reason. But they were actually playing the game using a third-party program, so they could like fly all over the place if they wanted to. But they didn't fuck around with my game data at all, and in fact, they actually they followed. I'm sorry to hear you're getting the I'm sorry to hear that you're getting annoyed by hackers, though. Though I don't think look, if anything on this tree is gonna get me banned, it's gonna be like the raw sex symbol that is Queen Bean in the top right. Someone gave you hacked money early on, you didn't know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I can definitely see how that would sort of like take the wind out of your sails in terms of getting legitimate game progression. Alright, what other games, what other things should I reference here? Surely there has to be some other stuff that I can add onto the tree. Let me, like, if anything at all comes up in anyone's brain, just like let me know. Web fishing? You know what, I actually have done a lot of web, that's a good idea. How did I pass that up? Let's see, web fishing PNG. What would be is this a, oh, this is a, oh, it's not a PNG, no. I just need like any good, how about this one? Oh, perfect, this is perfect, okay. I have a great PNG for web fishing. Getting my web fishing character would be a good idea, but it would take a lot of time. So instead, I'm gonna get the next best thing, which is the dogfish. Let me actually flip it around. How do I flip it? Oh, by doing this. Wait, no, that's not how you do it. Like, how do I? Oh, you do it like this. Like, zoop. That's how you flip it. All right, lovely. Put him right there. Have a little web vision guy. You definitely have to go to sleep. Well, thank you for coming to this space. I'm always happy to like have as many people as possible. Again, I think we have a really diverse community here, and I plan to just keep it as diverse and inclusive as possible. So it makes me happy to hear that you've been able to enjoy yourself here, and that you've been able to just have a fun, relaxing time. I will try my absolute best to keep things that way. Even if I am a complete fucking degenerate half of the time. But thank you for stopping by. Get some good rest. Have a good Christmas. Have a very good Christmas. And I look forward to the next time I see you. Good night. Good night. May my holiday be adorned with anime femboys. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Okay. You're wearing the most comfy slippers? Oh, nice. Alright. I say degenerate like it's a bad thing. You're right, it's not a bad thing. Alright, I think maybe we can add like one more thing to the tree. I don't really know what it should be though. I could make it an anime femboy. I could borrow the one that I have on the other scene, or I could do something. What are some of these? I could do the Plimby. Oh, that's not Plimby. It's the Scrungloid. I could put the Scrungloid on the tree. Add you to the tree. Do you have a? I'll add you to the tree if you have a PNG of your model. If you can give me a PNG of your model, I will add you to the tree. nice use of the emote there. Let's see, what other things do I have in like the OBS deck all ready to go? I have another pink-haired anime girl who is my real human wife. I have the Scrungloid. What's this? I have Traps Illustrated. You haven't even started? Well, I can't add you to the tree yet. Too bad. What else do I have on here? I have... Oh, the wasp on my keyboard. I have sex sport... Guys, should I add sex sport college onto the tree? Use that Nicole after? Good. Nicole is like... life. Nicole is wife. Guys, should I add the PNG of sex sport college onto the tree? Hello, Alex. Hi. Hello. Hi. I could do this. Was anyone here when I showed you the Steam page for Sex Sport College? Could give me a doodle? Use Jane Doe more recently. She's more relatable. Okay. Also a lot taller. I'm fine with both though. Tall, short, all good. Either way. You're too sick. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Don't work on the model if you're sick right now. You have a life? Wait, you have a life? You're here watching a VTuber on Christmas Eve, and you're gonna tell me that you have a life? No, I believe you. Merry Christmas to you too, Alex. Hello. Merry Christmas Eve, and Merry Christmas in the hours to come. It's, for me in 25 minutes, it will officially be Christmas. Okay, maybe not Sex Sport College. What else can I do? I can add, another femboy? Oh yeah, what would Nietzsche think of femboys? I forgot about that. The Nostalgia Critic Pledge. Let's see. Oh, this thing? Oh man. What about this? I think I can add like one more thing to the tree. Only one more thing though. Because you can't... Oh right. A bat credit. There is no way in hell I'm adding Doug Walker to the community Christmas tree. I have standards, okay? What am I doing? So today's kind of a short stream. This is, we're actually at the very end of the stream right now. We're decorating a Christmas tree using, like memes and just references to games that we have played here on the stream over the past 4 months. It's kind of like a community thing where we take all of our community stuff and we throw it on top of a tree. So that's what all this is. Well, okay, in my defense, yeah, 4 hours is not short. It was supposed to be 3 hours, but I kind of got carried away. So now the stream is ending around like 4 hours instead. You can't spend Christmas. Well, you can. You're spending. Wait, no. You are spending Christmas Eve with your favorite streamer because you're right here, right? Where is Half-Life? Half-Life is actually. Half-Life is there. If you see in the middle of the tree on the right side, I actually have one of the Half-Life scientists. I have him right over here, Gordon. You see me on the right side of the tree, in the middle of the tree. It's me, the Half-Life scientist. Yeah, we do have the Half-Life scientist there. You're spending Christmas Eve trying to avoid falling asleep. Oh, are you staying up late trying to catch Santa? You better watch out. 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 Have you guys ever seen that video where some guy is singing that song, but he just he eliminates half of the lyrics? So he's just saying like, you better watch out, 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 you better watch out. He's making a list, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out. That's a great video. Isaac Kleiner. That's his name, yeah, Dr. Kleiner.
Hello, Gordon. My name is Dr. Kleiner. I didn't actually get a name until the second game. But it's me, Dr. Kleiner.
Don't want to be in a burlap sack beaten with right. Yeah, like Santa's gonna call his people if you catch him. Okay, it sounds like you know the video I'm talking about. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out, he's gonna find out. You can have a doodle of your model. Yeah, I mean, if we can't think of anything else, then I would be fine with just adding like a doodle of your model onto the tree. Dr. Kleiner had a great speech in episode 1 where he encourages Earth citizens to... What? Is Dr. Kleiner like the Prime Minister of Japan now?
Hey, hello, mankind. It has come to my attention that the population of the United States is slowly being overtaken by the Vortigaunt. For this reason, I urge you, great proud American citizens, to fuck to your heart's content. This nation has to be made of true red-blooded scientists, members of the science team like me. So fuck like the future of your country depends on it. It does. Also, I'm with the science team. Plap, plap, plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Oh, dear God. I'm sorry. It sounds... I can find one on my own, because there's plenty... What do you mean no! I have to do work now? What do you mean I have to do work? Okay, I'll find something in, like, the art channel. Or the fan art channel. And I'll put it on the, I'll find something. What can I... Or I can just do something based on it. Have I already played Half-Life 2? I started. I finished Half-Life 1, I finished Blue Shift, and I finished Opposing Force. I'm like a few hours into Half-Life 2, maybe like 4 or 5 hours into 2. You miss it. I mean, the VODs are available on YouTube if you want to watch them, but yeah, luckily we're only a few hours into 2. You haven't missed like all of 2. You think I finally... Oh no, I went crazy long ago. I went crazy sometime back in like November, I think. No, actually, it was back in whenever I was doing the Dark Souls 2 randomizer, that is when like the final straw broke the camel's back, or the final straw was added that broke the camel's back. That's when I went crazy. Baby, I'm crazy, but now you're also crazy. I think I'm... Okay. What can I add? What games have I played recently that I could add onto the tree? I just need like one more thing and then I'll be satisfied. Guys, what was a game that I played during October that stood out? Like, what was the most notable game from Spooky Halloween month? And don't tell me ban the wheel. You know what? Maybe I will put the wheel on. I could put the wheel on. I could get a picture of the wheel. let me pull up the wheel screen and take a quick screenshot of it with my good pal snipping tool. Oh, hold on. I need to do this first. Where is snipping tool? Snipping tool, I need your help. New. All right, do this. The wheel. All right. Wheel of follow. Okay, let's call this the follow wheel. All right, it's a PNG. Nice. Love to see it. You didn't pay attention to... Okay, well, you never pay attention to the games I play. You pay attention to, like, Jet Set Radio, and then when I was finished with that, like, Jet Set Radio, you went back to never paying attention, and it kind of broke my heart a little bit, if I'm being honest. Kind of, like, caused long-lasting pain that I'll never be able to heal from. Like, that scar tissue is scar tissue forever. Follow wheel PNG. Okay, and I can crop this down a little bit more. I'm gonna put this like in the middle of the tree. The follow wheel, which always seems to land on spin twice, for some ungodly reason. Alright. So this... I think this is the finalized tree. This is our... this is our community tree. Our community Christmas tree for the year of 2024. I want to do this every single year. And again, I know that a lot of the people who are here right now at this very minute are newer viewers, so some of these references on the tree, people aren't going to understand. But I think, like, next year... So this year, I've only been streaming for 4 months, since August, but next year, I will have the whole year to work with, so we're gonna have 3 times as long to come up with, like, more and more community memes, and we will have an even better tree next year. So when that time comes, I hope to see all of you there as we as we decorate another tree. But with that said, I think it's time for me to end things off for the night, so no one goes to sleep too late, so you can wake up at a reasonable time on Christmas morning. Also because I want to not go to sleep too late. So I think that is where we're going to end things today. However, I think it would be a very good night to raid somebody. Like, what exemplifies the Christmas spirit more than raiding somebody? So I think we're gonna raid someone. Before we do that though, before we figure out who I'm going to raid, I want to say thank you everyone for stopping by. It's always appreciated. I wouldn't have spent these past few hours any other way. I greatly appreciate you being here and constantly showing all this support for me. It really does mean the world. When will I be live next? Most likely Thursday. There is a chance that I don't stream on Thursday just because I want to, like, do me stuff. But I'll probably be live on Thursday. What are we going to be doing? I haven't decided yet. It's either going to be Half-Life or Mario 64, most likely, or I'll just do something completely... I'll reach into my bag of wonders and pull out something weird, and we'll do that. I don't really know. But next possibility for the... for games is going... Or not... Next possibility for stream is going to be on Thursday. So I look forward to seeing everyone there then, if you have the time. But now we're going to figure out if there's someone to raid. Lobotomy Bunny is fun when she's kind of big. 892, oh my god. Hold on, wait. Look, I have an ego to keep intact. I have to raid people who are smaller than me. Is there anyone who I'm following who is streaming? Someone with 11 viewers. Okay, so I have an idea. But if anyone has any suggestions that are, like, of a similar size to me, or, like, smaller or a little bit bigger, then I will absolutely entertain those possibilities. But if we can't find anything like that, then there is somebody who I'm following who I could send you all over to. Who's playing, what are they playing right now? I think they're playing Final Fantasy VII, like the original version. Yeah, they're playing the original Final Fantasy VII. None that you can see or think of? Okay. All right. Zenji, let's see how large or how small this person is. How many do they have? 11? I think 11 is good. You have many suggestions? What? Okay. Do you have like a top suggestion? Like what do you think is your best idea? A knower of many names. Yeah, the one you suggested, I think 11 viewers is like a reasonable size to raid 6 into. I think that would be fine. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to do, right? Should we just go with your first suggestion then? I might just do that. 11. Yeah, I think the only thing I want to avoid when it comes to raiding is like, oh, I have like 7 viewers. Let me raid into somebody with 100. Like, no, if I do that, I feel like I'm like begging for like shoutouts or something. Keke Bobo. Let's see. Similar size, larger size, 14. 14. I might opt for the person with 11 in that case. He's so chill. He's your top suggestion? I don't know. I might go with the person with 11. Because look, when the options are 11, I don't know, but I'm not sure, because now you're saying this person is your top suggestion, even though they do have like a few more people. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with your first suggestion because they have slightly less people. It's better for my ego. The more that's true. Yeah, I think we already went down from 6 to 5. So let's just let's go raid. Let's go raid the art streamer. Let's raid an artist because I am not an artist. You guys should be able to see some art that is like not terrible. You ready? Are you ready for... You ready for, like, actually decent art? I hope you are. Because it means that... because I am not decent art. Oh, hold on. Let me actually... Wait, hold on. Nah, I can just raid in and immediately stop stream. Alright, see you guys next time. Bye, bye, bye. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Love you all. Bye. I'll take a picture of this tree later, and I'll put it on the tree. Bye, bye, bye. Good night. See you. Bye. Love you.